Happy hump day! It's Genshin time. I mean, it's Genshin time every day. Not just hump day, but... What is my hair doing? I got my hair trimmed today. It's not wanting to lay flat. Why is it crooked? I low-key have, like, a little bit of OCD, to be honest. And, like, sometimes I get, like, overly perfectionist with my hair. When it... There we go. That should be fine. It's fine. The game's still loading. When the game's loading, I end up just looking at my face cam and I'm like overly scrutinizing myself. I promise I'm not vain or shallow. Maybe a little bit. I just don't want to embarrass myself online and show up with like something gross in my teeth. Alright. Oh, welcome moon. Every day. Gotta get those primos. Ah, Liyue Harbor. How I missed you. In the like less than 24 hours it's been since I've seen you. You're just that beautiful. Any pickpockets loitering around will simply disappear into the crowd. Goodbye. Sorry for disturbing you. I didn't want to talk to you. I actually wanted to grab this little book. Got it. Alright, so. I'm gonna start the day how I usually do. And do some commissions. Alright. I'm wondering if this is a closer warp point or if this one is. I think it's this one because then I can jump up this cliff and then like glide down. Oh no, Squid. Oh no, Cloud Matt. How do you make a squid laugh? I'm nervous. I'm excited for this one. Give it tentacles. I really should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Fun fact, I think that squids actually do have 10 tentacles. Hey Pix, how's it going?
Time to act.
Thanks for tuning in. Hey Cozier, how's it going? Welcome back. On point with the emotes as always. And as always, if you want to join the world while I'm doing my dailies and stuff, feel free, just send me a request. I'm just doing commissions, and I'm gonna get my bosses done out of the way at the beginning of the stream today, so that I don't like end up doing it when I'm like super tired in the middle of the night. Like last night. We could maybe do some domains too, so there's plenty of stuff that you can help out with if you want to. But absolutely not required, only if you want to. I love playing alone and with friends, so either way works for me.
One with my blade.
Playing alone is fun because then I can practice my team synergy. Oh, jeez, I did not see those coming. I really should have, but I didn't.
Motion to compel.
Oh, shoot. Let's get some vaporized damage going.
No, my sword.
There we go. I knew that would do the trick. I did know that, Diana. I was about to say, but I couldn't remember if the two long ones were the arms or if the short ones were the arms. Because part of me wants to say that the short ones are the tentacles, because like octopus have 8 tentacles and squids have 8. It's always confusing me that the long ones are the tentacles. Hold still. Hold still.
Body and mind.
Yeah, just stay like that. Just nope, hold still. I said, why are you not freezing?
No, my sword.
There we go. Although I'm still confused, sometimes it gives me vaporize instead of freeze when it's still frozen. I assume that's because water is the most recent element applied. I've learned that even if it's like frozen holding still, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the current active element. But I did know they had 10 limbs total. Squids do. I know that because, like, here's a silly fun fact. In Splatoon, if you look carefully at all of the, like, Inklings hairstyles that are available, they all result in having a total of 10 limbs, if you include their arms and legs. So, like, the classic Inkling design, like the one you see in, like, Smash, she's got the 2 tentacles that come down on either side of her face. And then she has 4 little arms, or little nubby tentacles on the back of her head that look like little, like, hair fringes. And then if you include the arms and legs, that's 10. And all the hairstyles are pretty consistent about that. Imagine dying from someone putting out the fire that's burning you to death. I didn't think of it like that. It's that ludonarrative dissonance we've been talking about so much. Where gameplay and story don't necessarily match up. Because what's fun is more important than what makes sense. A primo check? Like how many primos I have? You know what, let's just check right now. I probably should have checked at the beginning of the stream. Quite a few. I've got enough for, like, I think a 30 pull? Wait, I'll do the math. Ooh, no, I'm 400 short from being able to do a 30 pull. But by the end of the day, I should have enough to do a 30 pull. In fact, I'm actually closer. Because these are worth like 160 each, so we're very close to having 30 pull. Yay! I'm glad to be your favorite Squid, Airy. It's my favorite Airy. I don't know what an Airy is. It makes me think of I'm gonna write down the amount of primos we started with today, and then subtract 90, and then I just did a commission, so subtract 10. Alright. We started about 4,370-ish. We don't have to keep perfect track. Wrong stream. Do you have other squids in your life? How dare you? Alright, there you go, Pix. There's your primo check. Oh my goodness, do you want something kind of stupid and embarrassing? Just now I was trying to close the wish menu by clicking the little, like, close button, but I was closing the clicking the button on my stream, not the button in my game. I didn't have to tell you that, but I did. It was funny. I can let go of my own ego for your entertainment. This name is temporary. I'm a change to my real name when I can. Well, not real name, but my original name. Oh, so your real username. Oh, I have to kill the Eye of the Storm? Lame. Alright, Yanfei, do your thing. Yanfei, do the thing.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I try to be open. I try not to overshare, but I figured that would be funny. Aerie reminds me of, like, American Eagle's underwear brand. Because they call, like, their underwear and, like, casual wear stuff for women is called Aerie. Where was I? April 11th, 2020? I don't know. Ooh, ooh, hold still, hold still. Come on. Ah, dang it. I forgot to pull out my ice attack, and now it's back in the air.
Swift and merciful.
There we go. Nothing exciting. I'm being honest. I went with a friend. Hey Angel, how's it going? Welcome back. Cozy or an Aerie are asking me very personal questions. No, but for real. So, I went to prom with, like, just friends both times. It was nothing, like...
Time to act.
Nothing exciting.
Right.
I didn't wish you happy birthday. Aerie, you shouldn't share your birthday online. That's a danger. Your goal is to make it as uncomfortable as possible. Oh no, have I set a bad precedent? I mean, Cozier, you did follow me when I was talking about, like, creepy eldritch horrors that live in my attic. So, like, I can see how I would try, how you would... That one guy. Hey, Aerie. In the rules, it says fight bosses, not each other. Are you trying to stir the pot? Tisk tisk. We gonna dox you, Aerie. Watch out. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm being pretty open. I told you... No, Cloudmat. It could never be you. You're too wholesome. It's Baron Bunny. No, Aerie, I'm trying to be nice. It's not you. There's not that one guy that we don't like. We like everybody.
A touch of frost.
I try to be nice. I try to be nice. I was too mean yesterday. I'm trying to, like... We're gonna have a very chill... Me nice is so off-brand. Oh no, are you guys gonna unfollow me because I'm being nice? Rude. I'll be mean to you if you do that. Look, I can kill this thing so fast now. Oh, dang it. I thought I got the iframes timed right. Oh, I didn't even, never mind, that was not its full health. That was just part of its health.
No, my sword.
Witness the power of Kuhua. Ooh, hello. It's healing
Ready,
time.
steady, go.
Rude. I said it was healing time, not time for whatever that was. Go! Barbara, go!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, let's get some free vaporized damage. Come on.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
You've watched enough Lost Pause? What's Lost Pause? Probably should have swapped out Chongyun for Razor, because now he can't do anything, but it's fine. It's almost dead. Uh-oh. Nice job, nice job. Let's keep it going. Oh no, now I got frozen. We're fine. Got him! He's an anime YouTuber. He uses the term off-brand to refer to the more not safe for work genre of anime. Alright. We got some stuff for Chong. And some experience. Alright, where's the other commissions? I forget that if I zoom out too far, the commissions disappeared. Yes, please help me kill the Oceanid. Please, please, please. I hate it. Oh, sorry. That was too nice. Aerie, get the hell in here and help me kill the Oceanid. You no good... no gooder. You... Welcome back, Diana. Okay, seriously. Why are my bangs, like, after I cut them, always, like, take a while to, like, sit right again. It's driving me insane. But I should... Yay, we got a full roster. The whole gang's here. Sorry, I'll try to stop complaining about my hair. When I say I have OCD, I'm not saying that tongue-in-cheek, like, I mean like I actually have OCD. It's a thing.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Ooh, yeah, let's go do it.
Is a discipline
Let's go get
in
some
its own right.
revenge. Alright. You know what? Should I bring Chong or should I bring Yanfei? Because Yanfei can actually hit the birds. So if we get the aerial... I'm gonna bring Yanfei. I'm bringing Yanfei. But I do need to heal her. So BRB, I'm gonna warp to the Statue of the Seven, heal up, and I'll be right back. Thank you. I didn't see that until I was already here. I'm sorry. Oh, so you guys are already like got it covered. Well, I still want to help, even if it's just a little bit. All right, tiny kitty girl and Ice Bay. Let's do this. Kazoo Man, where are you? Did we lose Kazoo Man?
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at
Oh,
your
there he
earliest
is.
convenience.
I couldn't see him
submit
for a
that we
second.
cannot afford for the codices to get down.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the... Kazoo became Catgirl.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool
Yeah.
who trespasses
Shut up.
upon the waters of Chainsa.
We'll be
Coveting
back
the
tomorrow.
shapes
We'll
of
go
the
through the
living,
same rigmarole
pure
every
water
time.
can take on many forms.
Yeah, water can take on all
In
the
this
forms.
way,
Blah 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 blah
shall
blah.
water deliver your punishment.
I'm a kitty.
Power of water
I'm a little
is
kitty.
its ability
A kitty
to
bubble.
take
I love
any
the kitty
shape.
bubble. I haven't. Oh, it was dead before I could even do anything.
Become simply helpless.
Haha, terrestrial creatures go brr.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The power of water. Actually, the power of water has more to do with the fact that it expands when it freezes.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails.
Like, that's actually a
to
super rare
comprehend its horrors.
quality for liquids to have. Like, we think, like, oh yeah, ice floats on water, that's normal. It's actually, like, totally not. Like, normally when things get cold, they contract and get more dense, which means it should sink. But since water is, like, crystalline, and ice is technically a crystal, it aligns itself into, like, a pattern.
Let's see what happens.
And that
when you
pattern
lose your
pushes the
foothold.
molecules further away. Super, super weird. Like, if it wasn't for that property, a lot of bodies of water would just never thaw, and the world would be, like, too cold to support life as we know it.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
But yeah, go on about taking any shape.
Incinerate!
It's not like gasoline and mercury can't do the same thing, you know?
My knight!
Boom boom!
Or literally almost any other liquid. Actually, no, every other liquid can take any shape.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
That's like the definition
water
of
will
liquid.
exist forever.
You know what? So does air. Well, not air, but like anything that's like in a vapor form.
Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27.
Diana's gonna come in here and chide me for getting too scientific about things again. Like how yesterday there was that chest that was encased in stone, and I'm like, how would those stones form fast enough in order for like a wooden chest to be there that long? Yeah, this is a learning stream secretly.
The
Should I
case before us
should I like
is a
change my tags to like
strange and
educational?
unprecedented one indeed.
Gotta have your daily dose of learning. Do I have any more commissions? Yes, I do. Let's go do this one. Alright. I'm gonna get my strongest boy in here. My only level 50. We love him. And we ascended his weapon last night, so he is ultra strong. See, now I can run with the big
Body and
hits.
mind.
Time to work. You're not going anywhere.
These mages are overly confident. Like, you're not going anywhere. Literally dies. Just dead. I love just like randomly reading about science stuff. It's really entertaining, I think.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Yeah. How many commissions is that? Is that all of them? Nope, one more. One more. Sorry, Diana. I guess I was misleading in the way I phrased that. You just said, I remember you said something about, after I was talking about the chest being encased in rocks. Like, I forgot what you said. Was it something to tease me? It might not have been, and I just might have been overly sensitive. My bad. I sorry.
No, my sword!
I didn't even come here to fight you guys, silly trolls, but if you wanted to fight, we can fight. Ooh, chest. I like chest.
Time to act.
Now need 4. You're player 4. Where is it? Oh, come on, just die already. Let me kill these things and then I'll go. Oh. Who was it then? Somebody teased me about it. It might have been Aerie. I'm sorry, Diana. I basically threw you under the bus for something somebody else
Body
did.
and mind.
We're talking about science because I'm making fun of the Oceanid. Because the Oceanid is always like, the power of water is the ability for it to take any shape. And I'm like, no, literally, like, any liquid can take any shape. And basically, and any vapor for that matter. Like, that is not a unique trait to water. Wait, is this the chest you were talking
Rain
about?
outlines your face.
Oh, Diana speaks in third person, like Paimon does. It's kind of cute. This robot is just sitting there while we beat it. Death by kitty bubble. I should probably use my E attacks. Anyway, so picks. Then I started going way into the science of water. I suppose that could make sense. And I was just saying, like, water's more unique property would be that it, it's fine, I don't need the... You gave me a kitty bubble. And I didn't, like, even take any damage, so... It was helpful to me. Wait, what becomes a 4-dimensional cube? Oceanid. Is this because we were talking about 4-dimensional objects the other day? What I was trying to say was that, like, the more unique property of water is that, rather than contracting when it gets cold, it expands, which is super, super weird. Yep, a hypercube, a tesseract. Not the Marvel kind of tesseract. Oh, gotcha. So you're like, oh, you can turn into any shape? Yeah, well then turn into something that extends into the next dimension. To be fair, I suppose that you could consider like the fact that a cube is like moving through time as a 4-dimensional cube. So in a way, every cube is already a 4-dimensional cube. What am I supposed to do? I've never seen such dedication. I was not reading this. I was talking about 4-dimensional objects. I think we just killed the monsters. It doesn't matter.
Time to act.
Time to act.
And away I go!
And away I go! Yay! Kitty bubble! Do the kitty bubble, do the kitty bubble. Yay, kitty bubble! What does the kitty bubble do? Other than be cute. Other than being like adorable as all hell. Oh, okay. So since time is not a spatial dimension, it's a temporal dimension, it doesn't count. Well, I love it. I love the King Bubble. I almost said, oh, water can take any shape, then turn into something non-Euclidean. But then I remembered that that's not what non-Euclidean means. Lovecraft was using it wrong.
Time to act.
But Diana would explain better than me.
Body and mind.
Cozier, did we get the chest you were talking about? I'm trying to keep track of, like, 3 different things. The monsters are gone. Thanks be to the Animo Archon. That little bitch? He didn't do anything. Oh, thank you. She took it back and said, I'm the one that she should... You know what? No. Thank my followers. They're the ones who did all this work. Oh, now we have to go to the top of the watchtower? Okay, I'm gonna run ahead of her. Not really. There's a lot of areas I haven't, like, thoroughly explored. Spheres hurt my brain. Like, if you're playing dodgeball, spheres will definitely hurt your brain if you're not careful. If your dodging isn't on point. Generations of my family have kept watch here on behalf of Mondstadt. In those heels, girl? I mean, I guess those aren't really crazy heels, but still, like, to be wearing heels at all. Oh, Cloud Mat. I love it. I love it. Yes, that's what I was going to talk about, Cozier. Like, like I was going to say, like, a cube can't actually exist. In fact, like, pretty much any, like, shape, well, like, regular, like, perfect shapes cannot exist. I used to troll my roommate. Well, I have a lot of stories about trolling my roommate. Maybe I was, like, a really mean roommate. Blah, blah, blah. The Windwheel Aster. So I would troll my roommate because I would always tell my roommate that triangles don't exist. And it would result in, like, this really existential argument. And I always thought it was really funny. Like, roommate would be like, yes, they exist. Look at this Dorito, it's a triangle. I'm like, no, that's not. Like, you could maybe call it a triangular prism, just with a very, like, low height. But even then, that wouldn't really count because look at all those irregularities all over it. But triangles, you can't even get close to a triangle. It has to be two-dimensional, and two-dimensional shapes literally don't exist other than, like, as a concept. So I guess that, like, triangles are real in the way that the strangers that live in my attic are real.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home
I don't know
than
why
in
I
a
came
bookstore.
here.
Where there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
Oh, am I messing with your mind, Aerie? I'm glad. That was my goal. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna come back. I'll come back. I'll come back and get the chest, Cozier. I got ahead of myself. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Yep. Just sit comfy, I'll be back.
My
I
family
will be
makes
back.
ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Yep, exactly. Like, even an atom's worth of thickness is, like, disqualifies it. I would say it's, like, infinitely larger, but even that's not a true statement. Like, it just, you can't, because that would require dividing by 0, because the depth just doesn't exist. I remember, like, my math teacher in 7th grade told us about, like, 1 angstrom. What's that? Is that, like, the smallest form of measurement? Wait, where's the chest? Is it, oh, there it is. Doing the chest dance. Chest dance for days. I've heard of a Planck length. I haven't heard of an angstrom. Like, isn't the Planck length like the smallest unit of measurement? Did I miss a chest cozier? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't. You're gonna explode it.
Not good.
I knew that you were going to do that. That looks small, but seeing things written out in, like, I forget what that format is called, but the, like, with the exponents and stuff, I can't really visualize. Where's the, okay. Cozier? Okay, I'm coming to you. I want to get the, oh, I'm dodging. Okay, where's the Anemoculus? Down there? Oh, I see it.
Good.
It's
The
pretty
rain
well
has
hidden.
stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Okay, so it's not as small as a Planck length, just very small. Wavelengths of light. Interesting. Where's the Sealy? There was a Sealy pedestal up at the top of here, but I couldn't see the Sealy. Kitty bubble, I'm in a kitty bubble. My favorite kind of bubble is the kitty bubble. I almost, like, slipped and said something else. Where is it? Should I write a kitty bubble song?
Time to act.
When you're in trouble, just make a kitty bubble, and then you'll be happy. Oh! I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that, you could use Elemental Sight. Finally something useful. I get to test out my new Elemental Sight macro that I made so that I could change my mouse to character switching. Aha. Wait. So does it point, is it pointing this way? Does it kind of just, like, stop at that point? Like, I don't see any more footprints. I guess I'll just keep walking this way. Oh, did Eri find it already? Oh no, Eri found a chest. Oh, I'll come look at the rock in a second. Yeah, probably, Diana. I mean, I've said several times I have terrible memory. Especially short term.
Body and mind.
Like, literally last night, I opened a chest and then was like, where'd the chest go? And that's not... Wait, I can break this?
strike.
Oh, I didn't know you could break that. I thought it was just a regular rock. It was a sussy rock. It was a sussy rocka. I made myself cringe with that one. I don't know why I came up here. Wait, did the Sealy go up here? Okay, short-term memory in action. Like, I'm tempted just to put in my bio. I'm like, yeah, I have short-term memory loss. Seems a little bit dramatic, though. I'm not as bad as, like, Dory. But, like, sometimes I get scarily close. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I remembered! P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Kitty Bubble. Is it really 43?
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened.
Have fun, Cozy R.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Cozier. I keep going back and forth between Cozy R and Cozier. Where to next? Let's kill the pyro flower. Cozier than thou. The coziest. Ooh, viewpoint. So pretty. That reminds me of like pools in Yellowstone where there's like volcanic activity and it makes the water really pretty colors. Except people keep throwing shit into them and it messes up the colors. Like, I was reading articles about the pools in Yellowstone, and like, back in the day, people like didn't really care about preservation of that kind of stuff. And like, apparently somebody just threw a whole entire couch into one of the volcanic pools at Yellowstone. I can't remember what it was called, but the name of the pool was, it was like, Morning... Was it? I think it was Morning Glory. Because it was like the, this deep indigo color. Like a Morning Glory. I'm gonna make sure that's right. What color are Morning Glories? Yeah, they're like indigo color. But now they've called it Fading Glory because that color is totally ruined. And now it's like a weird orange and like puke green color. What's the story, Morning Glory? Well, the story is that they ruined the Morning Glory by throwing a freaking couch inside of it. People are like, look at this beautiful natural landmark that's existed for eons. Let's throw a couch in there. And now it's ruined.
Body and mind.
But like tourists also throw coins and all sorts of stuff like that. Like, oh hello.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wait, why is Animo Traveler my second character? Like, those pools have crazy colors because the bacteria in them, like, have really, really fragile ecosystems. Oh, I gotta switch to... Yeah, I need Geo.
Time to go.
Oh, you saw a Geo. And yeah, it's on the mini map. Uh-oh, saw me. Where is it though? Is it over by you? But like, if you throw stuff into those natural pools, then the ecosystems in them get totally messed up. So like, for all we know, bacteria that like only exists in that one pool, like, I don't know, just goes extinct. You know, it's just been evolving in that pool for who knows how long, and then it just dies because it's introduced by some gross bacteria that was on your, like some tourist's fingers when they threw a coin in there. Pretty depressing, honestly. Where's the Geo? Thank you. I see you. What's that big door? I wanna go look at it. But also there's a Sealy up on top of that, like, tower that I should probably grab. Also, I should grab the spoils of that monster that Diana killed. I know I said we're gonna kill the Fireflower, but we got distracted. But that's the name of the game, is distraction. Distraction impact.
Wing strike.
Oh goodness, all? That's more than what I have. Actually, yeah, Trong works. Oh, it's already dead. I helped. I helped. I'm helping. Has anyone here been to any cool natural landmarks like Yellowstone? I've been to Yellowstone and like seen Old Faithful. It's pretty cool. Ooh, core lapis, core lapis. Hell yeah. Come on, break. Oh, it's already broken. I'm like, why isn't it breaking? All but one. Okay. Imagine that being that sad last Geoculus that like nobody picks up. Oh, I switched to Noelle and then promptly forgot to do the puzzle. Come back, Noelle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sounds good. Let me do this little thing before I forget. And then I'll come back to the chest, and then I'll get the Sealy.
No, my sword!
And I want to just go talk to that door. I know I can't open it, but I want to go see if it, like, tells me anything interesting.
Steady as stone.
Steady as stone. Okay, this is kind of cringe, and I'm sorry. But, like, I used to watch, like, My Little Pony. And the voice actress for Noelle sounds like just like Fluttershy.
Leave it all to me.
I'm sorry, forgive me. I wasn't like part of the fandom or anything. I just really liked cartoons and I thought it was cute.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, it's by the same lady who like helped work on like Powerpuff Girls and stuff. It's cute. Yeah, there's a bunch of weirdos who kind of like ruined it for everybody, but it's a cute show. I mean, there are better shows. But it came out around the same time a bunch of really good shows started, like Adventure Time. It was part of that like early 2000s TV animation renaissance where like network stations were just like, hey, maybe we should make, like, actually give a fuck about our cartoons and, like, try to make some stuff that's, like, actually good. And I would say I had a role in that. Oh, Yahi is not any of you guys. It's just a rando. Is this the chest that you were referring to? I don't want to cook, I want to pick this thing up. Okay, cool. I want that Sealy over here. It's taunting me. Wobbling up and down up there. I mean, don't judge me too hard, I watch a lot of cartoons. Recently I started watching The Owl House, which is really cute, I think. I'm only a couple episodes in. I have spoilers already though, so it doesn't really matter. It's cute anyway. I really like Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, Adventure Time. Cartoon Network was killing it for a little bit. I mean, Gravity Falls isn't Cartoon Network, but my point still stands. Oh, and Regular Show. Oh, you just met Bill? Bill's voice actor is in, he is like a main character, or prominent character in The Owl House. And he's a very cute character. He's like, this isn't a spoiler, he's like right at the beginning of the show. He's basically like a demon, but he just looks like a puppy with a skull on his head, kind of like Cubone, like the Pokemon. And it's voiced by the same voice actor as Bill Cipher, and it's adorable.
Time to act.
One time I was bored at work, and I had some Triscuits that I bought, like Triscuit crackers, and they were the triangle ones instead of the square ones. And I drew Bill Cipher on it, and then I put it on a piece of paper and drew like arms and a hat on the paper. And I made Bill Cipher out of a Triscuit cracker. Because I'm the greatest artist of this millennium. I mean, nobody else could have come up with that. Wait. Oh, there's the Sealy. I was like, where'd the Sealy go? I like kind of fell off the wagon and like haven't like been keeping up on like cartoons and stuff, because I do like to keep up on like the good Western cartoons, because a lot of my favorite ones ended and I got sad and I was like, I'm mad, and then I'm not going to watch anything for a while. But The Owl House and Infinity Train are definitely good. The issue is that I think Infinity Train isn't going to get renewed for the 5th season. It got 4 seasons, and that's awesome. But the issue is it's like an HBO Max exclusive, so you can only watch it if you get HBO Max. And it's kind of like did poorly like when it comes to ratings, because it's like a cartoon and animated like a kid's show, but it has like it's really dark for a kid's show. Infinity Train is like really dark. Like, oh my god, they really went there levels of dark. And so I just think that it doesn't have like, it's a great story that doesn't have a marketable demographic. And you know how it goes with shows like that. They meet an untimely end. But it got 4 seasons, which is pretty good. They're only like 10 episodes each, but hey. Can't complain. I haven't watched Has Been Hotel. I've heard mixed things. Okay, all the turmoils in the world have their root in human vice. 9 pillars we raise here to suppress conflict, that we may never again raise armies against each other. Okay. It just ended there. I thought was... Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I know like next to nothing about it. I think I remember somebody saying that it was kind of problematic, but like don't quote me on that because I know almost nothing. I like know nothing about it other than like there's some demons or something, and they have a hotel. And there's a gay one. That's all I know. Or there was some controversy about somebody involved. I don't remember. I haven't, but I've wanted to check out that superhero one. The one that meme came from. The strong guy. Ugh. I forgot what it's called. Omni-Man. The Invincibles? Oh, it's just called Invincible. Okay, got it. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. And you know what? I think that I might actually have a way to access Amazon Prime, so maybe I'll have to check it out. It made you really like trains? You didn't already love trains? Who doesn't love trains? They're like cars, but you don't have to steer. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I knew you were making some sort of inside joke you wouldn't get, so I was trying to not feel so left out. Alright, let's go kill that fire flower. It's been long enough. Let's go get it. I went the wrong way last time. Honestly, like, unironically though, trains are pretty cool. Like, I wish the US had more, like, public transportation that utilized trains. Ooh, I took a bunch of fall damage. Anybody got heals for me? Yay, more core lapis. Like, I know Japan has a lot of, like, public transport with trains, and that sounds really cool. I mean, being in a crowded train doesn't sound cool, but the fact that you can, like, get places with public transport without having to wait, like, 10 days for a bus sounds pretty cool to me.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Clouds high. Birds come.
It died. Bullet trains are like hella cool. 100% agree. Okay, that looks like that's all my resin I can spend on bosses for now. So let's do some domains while those 4 charge up, and then we can go kill the armored thingy thing. I want to go do the domains that
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is
I
due
love
to receive a
Fischl's
batch of new
dialogues.
releases today. Might we add a small
Fischl.
detour to our adventure?
I have enough for 1? I thought that you needed 40 for 1. I only have 37 to do a boss. It's not 40? Or are you saying I have enough for 1 domain? Well, I think does doing the domains the first time require resin? Like just the story domains? I'm not grinding for materials or anything. Okay, see that one has a 20 resin cost. That one has a 20 resin cost. Yeah, I want to do story ones. I think this one? Yeah, this one. I haven't done this one yet. There's a bunch I have not done that give quite a few primo gems. And I don't have to pay any resin. So, let's just do these. Easy peasy. Oh, current party level is lower than recommended? Level 25? Is it talking about, like, the characters in my party? Oh, it's Noel. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's because you guys are here. Okay, so story ones are solo. Lame. They're worth doing, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do together at the moment. Alright, I'll go solo for a little bit. I'll like collect my like rewards and stuff that I can't do in multi. And then we can go do like that last boss together. And then I might want to do like some story quests in Liyue. I got you, Angel Turbo. Switch into single player. I'm on it. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, that's the team. Oh, it said I should have Electro. Oh well. If I get stuck, I'll just have to start over. That's the risk I'm willing to take. Alright, we're gonna do some freezing.
One with my blade.
Oh, it's immune. I'm dumb.
A touch of frost.
Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry, Ari. Ooh, those explode.
Body and mind.
I forgot about that.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade.
Time to act.
Okay. Oh, I should have read those first. We're doing the Hydro trial.
Body
Shouldn't have
and
picked that one. But whatever. It's fine. Jingchu can still do physical damage. So, we can just brute force our way through it. We're overleveled for this anyway. NBD. Zoomies. Hello, cryo monsters. These aren't even Hydro, these are cryo. Well, that was easy. I don't know why it said it was a Hydro trial when it made me fight ice things. Oops, don't burn yourself, girly.
Let's dance.
Come on, shoot it. Nope, shoot at the box. There we go. Yay, I'm getting extra primos for the chests. Oh, can I not get those? Kind of weird, but okay. How do I get up there? I'm confused now. Oh, there we go. Gotcha, so sometimes they're just considered the same thing. Oh, there we go. Just gotta keep jumping. That's as high as we can go. Cabbage. I go through all this work climbing up here for cabbage. Totally worth it. Gotta get my cabbages. Oh, I should have read that. It doesn't matter. Do I get different rewards based on the one I pick? If I get Hydro rewards, that's fine, because I need Hydro characters. Oh yay, it's another one I can take advantage of freezy. I mean, not on the wizard, but I can kill the hilly trolls first. Cryofatui in the rain, that sounds like a bad time. I already know how, like, overpowered Chong is in the rain. Like, just ridiculously. I would not want to fight that. Stop it! Oh. Get that shield broke.
Rain out.
There we go. Oh,
Find your
come on.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, this is gonna kill it in like 2 seconds. There we go. I got a new recipe. I can make hash browns. Hash browns. I love hash browns. Who doesn't love a good potato? I can break a wall? Ooh, I can. Thanks, Cozier. I think that's everything. During story quests, never leave the domain before taking the chest. Noted. Well, I didn't. I got the chest. Were the Primo gems in the chest? I wasn't paying attention. I should probably do these side quests. Ooh, that one gives me a wish? What do you miss? Is it like, is there anything like really, really rare that you miss out on if you don't grab it? Oh, okay, sounds good. Ascension quests. I don't have Animo. I don't need Animo, I'll be fine. I don't need to listen to y'all. Well, I listen to y'all in chat, but I don't need to listen to the game's recommendation. I'll be fine.
Time to
fine. Cabbage. Cabbages. Okay, I really want to jump onto those cubes, and like I know they're not gonna have a hitbox, but like I really want to do it. I can jump on the cubes. I was wrong. No. Ah. I'm going to take the shortcut. I want to take the cube shortcut. I don't take that much damage. Barbara could just heal it off. Okay, cube time, cube time, cube time. Maybe these are for... I didn't even jump. Maybe they're 4-dimensional cubes like we were talking about, and they stretch into a different spatial dimension, and that's how they're able to float there, because there's something in a different dimension supporting them. Come on. This game is not a platformer. There's no point for me to do this, but I want to, because I want to see if I can make it across. I will give it until Chong is like about to die. And then we'll go around. How did I get on like literally the first time? No!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
He runs faster than I want. And then he just like goes off the edge and pulls out the glider instead of jumping. Okay, I think I can jump earlier than I think I need to. Also, I think what's happening is that the ledge here is kind of deceptive and doesn't end where I think it ends. Okay, I had to jump way earlier than I've been jumping. Ultimate platforming challenge. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill the whole team. I didn't realize this was doing damage to everybody.
I'll protect us.
Nobody's saying anything. Y'all are just like sitting there face palming. Like, why is she doing this? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand string theory. So I can't say if I believe it, because I don't understand it. Okay, okay. Okay, I give up. It was worth the shot. I only landed on them one time, and it was like literally the first time, and every time after that has failed. Maybe I will come back here and try again. Is string theory one of those things where it's just like, yeah, string theory, and then everyone's like, what is it? And it's like, we don't know. Nobody knows what string theory really is.
Swift and merciful.
It's a secret to everybody.
No, my sword.
I will no longer hold back. Hold still. Hold still. Oh, let's break these shields. Barbara, we need some heals.
Let's dance.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, I didn't realize there was a robot in here. Lame, I don't like that. Crap. It's fine, we just healed it off. Okay, chomp. Freezy time. Come on. Freezy freezies. Time for everybody to freeze.
Body and mind.
You too. Hold still. Hold still. I said hold still. What part of hold still don't you understand? Oh no. My least favorite attack. Not the spinny. No? We good. We good. Okay.
Forth, my blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, rain outlines your fate.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Incinerate.
Oof. The invisibility frame saved me from the first hit, but not the following hits.
Time to act.
One with my blade.
I always forget that Yanfei's charge attack has a cooldown on it. Oh, crap. No, don't knock me off of the ledge. Does that cause them to reset? It requires 10 spatial dimensions. Oh, they healed. Fuck this. I'm angry.
Swift and merciful.
That was cheap.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Fourth, my blade.
Body and mind.
Alright, we healed up. I want to go in here so I don't end up causing them to respawn on accident. That'd be bad.
Time to act.
One with my blade.
This fight is making me fall behind in the chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about and I feel really left out. It's fine. I'm
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Fourth, my blade.
Rain
Oh, I wasted my
outlines your
charge
fate.
attack, damn it.
One with my blade.
Time to act.
Freeze, come on, why aren't you freezing? There we go. I'm not getting like any specials either.
A touch of frost.
Time to act. Let me weave you a birth.
Alright, finally. And right as it does the spinny attack, lovely. Alright, this should kill.
No, my sword.
Ugh, finally. Alright, what have you guys been talking about? I don't know who Kenki is. It's a field where every single day a thesis either gets debunked or remade. And there's basically no consensus inside of it. It's our best working theory of quantum gravity, nonetheless. Isn't it like meant to like find a way to reconcile the way that quantum physics work and the way that Newtonian physics work? Is that the like idea behind it? Like I don't even know what it is. Like what are strings? Are they like supposedly like the smallest building block of our reality? Any chests around here I should be grabbing? Alright, you dummy.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
Boom, boom! Let the show begin. Hi.
You guys need to die.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Yeah, well, I don't like your attitude. Hold still. There we go. Good hippie troll.
Time to act.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
I kind of wasted this whole shield, didn't I? No matter.
Witness the power.
I shall attack from behind. Yay. Jingchu's power is still active, thank goodness. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm sure I will learn in time. Oh, now we gotta do one more final challenge, looks like. But I have a heal from Barbara, so that's good.
Pay your dues.
Pay your dues? I don't want to.
Body and mind.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines
I'm
your
afraid it
fate.
is you who has no escape. 'Cause I'ma freeze you, buddy. Why are there a bunch
Body
of
and
like shadows of it? What if I don't want to prepare myself?
From whence you came.
I let Barbara kill something. Can't run from debt? Kind of a weird thing to say, but okay.
No, my sword.
Go off. Am I doing the walk? Not on purpose. Maybe I'll finish off the domain with the walk. Stop interrupting me. You. You there. With the bow. Stop it. Thank you. We're doing the walk. Death walk. Okay, come on. That one's dead.
Forth, my blade.
I froze an ice one. That's always satisfying. I love when I do that. Vaporize does so much damage. Alright, what's next? Wait. It said challenge completed, but I don't see where to go now. You guys, I'm confused. I lost. Oh, I have to go down here. I see. This area is long. You'd rather die than see that walk? I don't know, Ari. You stick around even though I do the walk. And you were the one who brought it up. So, can't blame you for being a little bit suspicious. I think you secretly love it. Ready, ready, ready? We sneaking by. Sneaking by. Sneaky Barbara. Sneaky Barbara. No, don't jump in the water, Barbara. Yanfei, kill these bastards. We don't like them.
Motion to compel.
Come on. My charge attack doesn't always activate. There we go. This'll kill it. You're still alive? There we go. It's like, how are you alive? You're in the water. Those things can't swim. Hu Tao? I want to see that. Oh, water and ice? This is gonna be fun. And lasers? A good time was had by all.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Come on, melt.
Incinerate. Objection.
Okay, that one's shield's down. Uh-oh. That was probably overkill, actually. I should have saved that.
Motion to compel.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I love combining Jingshu's special with Yanfei. Does so much damage. Oh, that was just the warm-up. Lovely. Oh, hello, Hydrostasis. Hypostasis. We were just talking about you, actually. Do you extend into the fourth dimension? That's our question for today. Haha, can't touch me. Oh, yes you can. Ooh, that combo. I didn't realize a good combo like that. Not a fan.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ouch. Oh, lasers. Big lasers. Oh, I should have dashed through it the opposite direction. There we go. Not like that. Those do a ton of damage. Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Let's dance.
I dashed the wrong way again. It's better to... Yeah, I realized that after it was already over. Haha, can't get me twice with the sword dealy. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me again? Wait, no, fool me once, shame on you. I got it mixed up. Dang it. Okay, that time it didn't fool me, I just ran out of stamina because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Boom! No, my sword!
Oof, can't really jump over those, can I? Halfway done. Dang it, I need to be more conservative with my, dashing.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Ugh, I missed. I forget
Time
that has
to
to be
act.
close. All of them have to be close. Why do I do this?
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Come on, we can do it. Motion to compel.
Oh, I had to stop it from reviving? That's scary.
No, my sword!
Damn it. I hate that. I killed it. But not all the way.
Swift and merciful.
Okay, thank God the last one doesn't spawn.
Witness the power of good.
This should do it, this should do it. Come on. Okay. I hate that. That was painful. But I didn't die. In fact, I didn't even have to revive anybody. And we got wishes! Alright, got the chest. This is back the way I came, isn't it? Okay, there's nothing else. Anything else I need to grab in here? What's this say? Story quests. Hangout events. We unlocked hangout events! Well, I guess I still have to get keys. I have 0 story keys. Oh well, we still like unlocked them, so that's something. That makes me happy. Ooh, I just realized I should probably change my stream title because it says people can join and people can't join right now. Let me fix that. One moment. Wait, where? There we go. Here we go. Found it. Okay. Now we can just get back to chillin'. More story. Yeah, let's just get like caught up in the story. I think that would be a good thing to do. Though, you know what, I have enough resin. If you wanted to join briefly, we could go defeat the rocky thingy thing over here. You could just join really quick and then hop back out. What say you all? I need another one of the rock, the things from the rock guy. Like, it drops like a special item. Here, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. This. Oh wait, no. I already have 2. Actually, I might not need to. I can ascend Chong though. I got enough core lapis. I should do that now.
Martial arts and thaumaturgy are alike.
I think I can craft the red crystal. I'm gonna go look.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I can also check and see how many water crystals I have now. I mean, I'm sure not enough, but still. Ooh, and I can collect my commission rewards on over here. Yeah, Chong Yun's strong. I ascended Jing Chu last night. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Ooh. What was with that frame rate drop? That was weird. What's it telling me to do? Oh, I only need to clear 1 more of these. 1 more of those. And 4 more of those. Jingchu is strong now. I love that it gives you like 1 Primo Gem for reading the tutorials. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Give me my Primos. Give me the Primos. Yay!
Ad Astra
They keep giving me ice crystals. I have so many ice crystals already. What's this? Brilliant diamond fragment. Oh, this is the constellation for Traveler. We can do that. Yeah, I'm a big kid now.
When you're high up, everyone...
There we go. No reason to save these. I don't think they do anything else besides this. Alright. I think
Ad Astra Abyssos.
we have to dispatch people. Expedition time. Hey, we got a little bit of money. Got a shmoosh room. Sure. Why not get carrots? Okay. Let's go see how many fire crystals I can make. Ooh, I have a bunch. No character bonuses. Heal, yeah. Alright, Yanfei. Your turn.
Only by adhering to the...
I could go get some weapon ascension material. Go get some of these or something. Wednesday. Ooh, this is Wednesday. We can go do that, and that would also help me complete my adventurer book. Don't level TTDS? Oh, okay. Try a different catalyst. Okay. Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayers. Twin Nephrite. Ooh, that does crit rate up. Defeating opponent increases movement speed and attack by 12% for 15 seconds. What's the best one? I don't have anything really amazing. Otherworldly Story. I think that's new. Oh, that... No, I think I... no, I had that already. That heals. This one switches character, and their attack increases. This one has a crit rate increase. Is there a best one here? Is the Jade one the best? It matches her eyes, that's cute. Let me know what you think. Yep, they're all really bad, I know. So should I just, like, not ascend them and just put up with them. This is the weapon I have on Chongyun. It's the best one I have, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah, I know that none of my stuff is good. The only good weapon I have is this one. It looks super good with him too. I mean, I'm sure it's nothing amazing. The one on Razor, do you mean the debate club? But the debate club is ugly. It's so ugly, I hate it. After using an elemental skill, normal charge attacks deal additional damage equal to... It's cool. I think swords are cooler. Look at that. So sleek. It's... like, that's awesome. It's better than the Fairest Shadow. Debate Club. Whatever, fine. I won't ascend any of them. I don't think any of them are super worth it. But... oops. I want to look at characters again. Okay, I want to see how many water thingies I have. Because I can ascend her if I have... Debate Club is fine to ascend. Okay, I will think about it. We can debate about it. Get rid of these notifications. I'll read them some other time. Maybe not, we will see. I'm super bad about reading all the lores. Okay. Alchemy time. If we debate, feelings will get hurt? Oh. Oh, uh-oh. It's not even pulling up. That means I can't craft it. Only 2. It's gonna take a hot minute to ascend Barbara. Unless I buy them. But I would have to buy 7. See, I can only buy 5, so that wouldn't even be enough. Although, I might be able to buy some in Liyue. Is it bad to spend on ascending Barbara like that? I'll do it if you guys think it's a good decision. Or we could wait it out and just kill the Oceanid a bunch of times. The Oceanid? I don't know how it's pronounced. Okay, so it's best just to... So is that a no, there's nothing wrong with doing it? Or is that a no, don't do it? Where's the Liyue version of this? Oh yeah, we'll use the blue wishes. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have them. Wish! Boring. Also boring. It looks kind of cool. Where is the souvenir shop? Hey, it gets us a little bit closer to that next 4-star. Okay, alchemy, restaurant. Oh, it's over here. It's across the bridge. Wait, I don't know why I teleported. We got some decent luck on Yanfei. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting... Oh, why'd I do that? It's stupid of me. Although, no. Here, I'll just navigate here. Wait, why won't I navigate? I don't want to... It's fine. I guess I'll just do it manually. So much for trying to use the map to be productive. It must be up above a little bit. Wait, but one more time. It is a good idea just to buy the crystals for Barbara? Oh, I was on the wrong side of the... the wrong side of the street. There we go. Oh, it's a jewelry shop. What do you have? Oh, you can purchase like 12. Okay, sounds good. Welcome back, Harry. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, that wasn't Eri. Was that a different Kazuya? Kazuman? Kazuha? I think we have an imposter. Okay, they left. Okay. First, I thought it was Eri because it was Kazuman. It's an imposter! Get out of here! No! O Gaming 10. If you are somebody who is in the chat, tell me. Wait.
Sometimes
Oh,
the
I have
law is
to...
compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline
They
in
won't
its own
leave.
right.
Is it because... Oh, there we go. Is it because they were talking to somebody? That's annoying. Alright, let's get some water crystals. I need 7. I feel bad spending on these. But having Barbara stronger will be very useful for us for now. And I'm sure... Are there any other water bosses besides the Oceanid that you can fight later on? Oh no, I'm swimming in the pond. Oops. I can just fight the ocean. I would lose. Okay. Yeah, I figured. It's okay. So I'll have to go do it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oops. Oh, I have to get some of those. Those are easy to find. I just gotta go grab some. I know where they are. Oops. Oh, I should level her up, though. Yeah, for which character? Or just, like, my weapon tab in my bag. Did you want to look at catalysts? Okay, one sec. Here's here we go. My team doesn't have a bow user or a pole arm right now, so I can't really use these. Is there anything in particular you want me to look at? Or just scroll through? I'm doing the slow scroll. As you can see here, I have a bunch of bullshit. I hope you enjoy perusing my wares. Dawnbreaker. I don't know what that is. Is it... What type of weapon is the Dawnbreaker? Great, like a broadsword or a regular sword? Yeah, exactly. I can use the Favonius Lance on Zhangling. I mean, I don't like that it's like a Western aesthetic and Zhangling is like an Eastern aesthetic, so it kind of clashes aesthetically, but I can get over it for the sake of a 5-star. Dawnbreaker. I want to see which one you're talking about. Skyrider, Handy Sword, Fairest Shadow, Harbinger of Dawn. Is that the one you mean? I don't see a Dawnbreaker. Oh, Harbinger of Dawn. Okay. So this one. I mean, but I don't really need to level it because... Ooh, crit rate by 14%? Is it better than this one, even though it's a, even though it's a 3-star? I mean, we could go for a, yeah, that was something that Diana suggested. We could do a perma-freeze comp with Kaya, Jingchu, and Chongyun. And then, I think Barbara? It was just water and ice, I think. What was the 4th member I was supposed to use on the perma-freeze team? If Diana's still here. Barbara's fine, okay. But that sword, is that sword better for Jingchu? Or should I, or is the 4-star one I have fine? Shoot, what was I doing? Okay. Oh, I was leveling her up, that's what I was doing. It's annoying that these ones don't give you any back when you go over. 50, 40... Oops. One last, there we go. I might be able to ascend Kaya, honestly. Can I view his ascension materials without leveling him up? It doesn't matter, I'll level him up. It's just level 20. And we get a wish. If I ascend him. That is. Oh yeah, easy peasy.
No.
Oh, gotcha. Oh well, I did it anyway. I have tons of those ice things. Oh yeah, I already have everything I need to ascend him, basically. Here, let's switch your sword out, buddy. Ooh, that looks really good with him. We need to get some of these. I have everything else, though. Plenty of everything else. Oh, I can't even get those today. Oh, but I could get it from the souvenir shop. Either way, I'll enhance it. Oops, I forgot to switch it out. There you go. He needs artifacts. Crit rate. Refine and lock it. Da 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 da. I should really go through and lock all my weapons that I've done good stuff on. Locked. Okay, that one's already locked. That one's locked. I haven't done anything on that one, so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, I have a lot. Ooh, that's a really high crit rate. %25% just from a weapon? Oh my goodness. I like that. Cool. Okay, those are both locked and refined. Well, I can't refine the other one because I don't have enough. I know that these suck, but I should still lock them anyway, just because I leveled them. Same for this. I already locked that one. Alright, I'm gonna get some of those mushrooms so that I can ascend Barbara. There should be some underneath the windmills over here. The white tassel sphere? Oh, good idea. Can I lock them from this screen? Yes, I can. Oh, these are locked by default. Okay, I locked it. Increases normal attack damage. What makes this one special? Is that just a lot of attack damage bonus? Okay, windmill, here we come. Let's go get some of those mushrooms. Too bad I don't have somebody that tells me where like the secret items are in Liyue. That'd be really handy. There's some eggs though. I'm almost positive there's some on this windmill. Although I should probably regain stamina before I jump over there. Yeah, I think that's a mushroom right there, sparkling. Sparkly mushroom. I need one more. Any more? Any more? Not on this one. Is that one? Booyah. I don't know why I said that. That was gonna... Booyah. Bingo.
Oh, thank you so much for your support.
Oh, you're
Oh, no.
welcome.
I'm too excited. My heart just can't stop racing.
Aw. Ooh, I'm running out of these.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Aw, just let her be excited. Oh, this is bad. I'm like out. I'm out of these. That's bad. Oh, well, we got most of them past. I shouldn't have done Kaya yet. It's fine. Razor needs ascended too, but I don't know where to... Oh, these are in Wolvendom. I have to go over there anyway. So we can ascend him too. She's gonna catch these hands. My roommate uses I catch these hands all the time. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. No, you're not. I know my roommate's Twitch handle, and it's not that. My old roommate did follow me to support me, though. Okay. Ooh, this is new. I'm high enough level. Double plot twist to change your name? Okay, but it showed you as two separate follower notifications. That means you would have had to create not only a new name, but a brand new account altogether. Because it showed you as two separate people. I want to go unlock this domain over here. Alright. I'm gonna have to climb this, aren't I? You know what? I need more character levels. I should probably do the leveling ley lines. It's probably my best bet right now. Triple plot twist. Okay, fine then. Tell me something only my roommate would know. Prove it to me, Ari. You got nothing. That's what I thought. The gig's up, Ari. Can't fool me. Just kidding, you probably could. But not with that. I like to think I'm not too gullible, but I think that might be wishful thinking. Oh, hello, domain. Knock knock. Give me primos. Thank you. Alright, alright. I saw some ice thingies over here that I don't think I activated. Or, no, those look activated. I'm gonna double check, but I think I got those, actually. I explored over here fairly thoroughly, if I recall. Oh yeah, yeah, I did these. Okay. I'd probably grab this chest. It's from like a puzzle I solved and then forgot to grab the chest. This is some weird puzzle I didn't know how to solve. Oh, this I needed Geo Traveler for both of those. Same for that one. Oh, I already completed this quest. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then there was also a weird thing in here. At least I think it was over here. It was also another large button. For the next quest, I'm gonna need the Liwa statues of the 7 to move around. Yeah, I should probably grab these ones I'm missing. Okay, here's the game plan. I'm going to do 2 ley lines for level up. I mean, there's one like right here. And then level up Barbara as much as it'll let me. And then do story quests. I still need to do that Wolvendom quest. And I need to go there to get the berries to ascend Razor anyway. So that'll be a good place to go next. Methinks.
A touch of frost.
Body and mind.
Something appeared on my map. What was it?
One with my blade.
Oh, my attack is not. We're gonna use Barbara. Barbara can do it.
Let the show begin.
It's dizzy. I feel kind of bad, but not really. Give me that ley line flower. Give it here. 10. Yeah, I guess I could do basically anything. Wait, where's the next one? There it is. Don't be sad, be glad. Wait, I forgot why I was sad.
Body.
So, I guess I took your, I took your advice, your suggestion, your feedback. Because I don't remember saying I was sad.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that
Time
little,
to
like...
act. Rain cutter.
Is that something appearing on my map? Because it's confusing.
A touch of frost.
Is there another one? Oh, yep, there they are.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hold still, stay frozen.
defines your fate.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Forth, my blade.
These things are actually pretty stubborn. I didn't realize they'd gone up to level 35. I mean, they're not scary, but they're taking a while to go down. Come on. There we go. Okay, what is next? Let's claim this. And let's ascend. Or level up Barbara, I should say.
La da 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 da.
5 more levels. Getting there. Alright. Temple of the Wolf. Is it the one I just did? Ooh, this one gives me primos. So does that one. 1, 2. Oh, I see. The ones with circles on them are the ones that are for materials and stuff. The ones with diamonds are story. And all of them are unlocked except for this one. The rest of them I can do. So I might as well do them. But I need to take a quick break, so I will BRB. Good night, Cloud Matt. If you're still here, thanks for stopping by. As Cozier said, BB. BB. That reminds me of something. I have this dumb voice that I do that entertains my little siblings. Oh, hi, Ari. Nice to meet you, too. My name is Squid. Welcome. Welcome to my little community. Everybody's pretty nice, except for me. And this one guy that, so watch out for them. Spoiler alert, it's you. I need to stop being OCD. This one guy? Yeah, I think that their name was like Wiry Eerie or something? Can't remember. What were you gonna change your username to? You said you were gonna change your username. What were you thinking?
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Body and mind.
I need Electro. Man, what level did it suggest? Yeah, I'm over leveled, I'll be fine. Septune? Is that from something? Hold still. Oof, ouch.
Incinerate!
Ouch again. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Yikes!
Barbara, help!
Go, Barbara! Hi.
Yes, go, Barbara, go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Boom, boom!
Get all that vaporized damage. Nope, no spinning. No spinning, I said no spinning. Come on. Ugh, my charge attack isn't working.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know why her charge attack is weird. Sometimes it's just stubborn. I need to let the shield burn, don't I? I always forget. Jeez. My timing is not on point for dodging today. It reminds me of Splatoon. But then again, everything reminds me of Splatoon. Because I'm a nerd.
Swift and merciful.
Haha. Y'all frozen.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Well, that was dumb. Okay, shield break. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I wasted a special, but everyone's alive, so it's no problem.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
Ouchie!
Incinerate!
A touch of frost.
You're better than Splatoon? That's like comparing apples to oranges. I don't want to compare, like, two unlike things. That's just unfair. Oh yeah, that was short. We'll breeze through these, no problem. No problem. Speaking of names, I came up with kind of a dumb name. Like, maybe to call, uh, our little community. Do you want to hear it? You can veto it if it's stupid. I'm not going to tell you unless you ask, because I'm embarrassed. Wait, I thought there was another one of these that gave me, primos. There was 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one over here, that's right. That one's locked. Well, that's a pickup line you can use. I haven't heard that one before. I actually haven't. That wasn't sarcasm. I'm just bad at responding to compliments. It'd be incredibly flattering if somebody actually like made a chess set with out of somebody. But I honestly that'd be kind of a little bit weird. It's like, yeah, this is the Kitty Headphone Squid Girl chess set, limited edition. I've been told I should watch that that Netflix show, the chess show. I forgot what it was. The Queen's Gambit. I've heard that's good, but I haven't really had the attention span for TV shows lately, so I haven't watched it. Ah, shit. Can I not do this without Electro? That's bad. Maybe I can just break these? Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchies. I think I just need to break the connection. It doesn't necessarily have to be with Electro. Though, I'm running into problems here. How do I get up there? Come on. Am I just stuck now? I'm super grumpy. I don't want to leave and start over. This is what I get for not taking the recommended element. Like, there has to be a way to solve it without the recommended element, right? Like, no way they, like, make you bring it. I thought it was optional. Fine. I will leave. Wait, but if I leave, will the chest be gone? Now I'm nervous. If I leave, will the chest be gone when I come back? You guys. I'm leaving. I didn't want to. Alright, Razor, you're coming along this time. What? It only recommends fire. Do I have to bring amber? If I had to bring amber... I don't want to bring amber. You know, could I have just like overloaded the like electro thingy thing? Okay, I'm gonna just try again. Take two. Take two. There must be something else missing in the puzzle. Maybe I should have paid attention to the tutorial when it told me how to do those like electro thingies.
Body and mind.
Alright, Fire Bay. Do your thing. Come on, just shoot it up there. Please. I'm asking very nicely. It would make me very happy. If you could do the thing. I swear to God. Challenge failed. We have to bring Amber. I didn't want to bring Amber. But it looks like that's what it's come to. Question is... Sorry, Yanfei. So sorry.
Leave it to me.
I'd rather not, but okay. Let's do this.
One with my blade.
Time to act.
Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. As predicted, Amber took care of it in like 2 seconds. And didn't get exploded in the meantime. They really wanted me to bring Amber, didn't they? Looks like it's freeze time.
Fourth, my blade.
Oof, 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 that's bad.
Swift and merciful.
I was trying to get vaporized damage, but we're sticking to freeze.
Ring cutter. Body and
There we go. That does the trick.
One with my blade.
time to act.
Who needs fire? I don't. Wait, what the heck? Do I have to kill these random things to progress? No, we're good. The music is just playing still for some reason.
Time to act.
Hold still. Come on, please. Wait, there's something I wanted to look at. I forgot what it was. Don't fall, Amber. There we go. Thank goodness that one's not moving. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. It's moving less, but it's still moving. Come on. There we go. Zoom in.
I'll race you there.
Aw, just give me the chest. Come on. Please. Yes, nicely. Ooh, now I'm frozen. Shoot. Not my favorite. It's fine.
Hey!
A touch of frost.
I think that's everything. Alright, thank God the chest didn't disappear when I left and came back. That would have sucked.
Umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? You were being very quiet, Aerie. You left me. You left me. I missed you. You did. I asked you. I came up with a dumb name for our Twitch community. If you want to hear it, I'll tell you. But it's stupid. That's fair. New friends are always
Body
fun.
and mind.
Sorry, I will.
Time to act.
I'll stop being so possessive. Okay, the community name was the Itty Bitty Squiddy Committee. It's dumb. Kinda long. But it makes me giggle. You're judging me. Honestly, ... Yeah! Cool. Good, because I already grabbed it as a username on Instagram. Maybe I'll add some official branding with that later on. Gotta get some sponsors. What kind of sponsor? Maybe I could get sponsored by Razer, because I have their headset. Who do you think, like, no limitations. Who do you think would be a good sponsor for me? Like, maybe something funny. Like, what would I do a really good job of sponsoring? I'm trying... It's fine. I don't need their sponsorship. I'm just fine without them. I doubt I would even get, like, big enough for something like that anyway. Even if they did it. I'm just trying to think of something that would be funny to, like, the Krusty Krab. Because it's underwater. No Geo in party? I don't need it. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Ooh, it's cloudy. Uh-oh. That thing's actually really strong. I'm low-key kind of scared. I did not realize that this was that strong. I'll just do this, I guess. Hold still, hold still, hold still. Shatter time, I guess. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage.
Let the show begin.
Yeesh.
Ready, steady, go!
I already got hit a bunch of times. But how? It's because I'm bad at the game.
Body and mind.
Okay, just die, 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 die. Please. Oh my goodness, I forgot Yanfei. I have Amber still. I'm screwed. Oof, that was close.
Time to act.
I might as well use Amber to get the Vaporize, but this is not going to do much damage.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
But at least I can do that, and it does a fair amount of damage. Alright, Chong. Do your thing.
Submit for judgment. One with
Crazy times. To get some heals in here. Ha ha ha, you tried to hit me, but you couldn't. Honestly, could I get a taunt? Go attack that thing, please. Amber is dead.
Draining.
We still have Bear and Bunny, though.
Rain outlines your fate.
No, don't attack those. Attack this thing, please. I see why it suggests a Geo. What? Not fair. I didn't realize it was gonna shoot in like 3 different directions.
No, my sword.
Alright, hold still. Almost got my special
Body and
recharged. Come on, there we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Chong, little help. Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to heal.
Spirit Blade.
Oh, that might have been waste. It's fine.
Body and mind.
Yeah, Ember always messes things up. It's fine, she tries. I should probably be using shatter damage.
I'll protect us.
Why is it not attacking me? Come on, attack me. I mean,
Rain outlines your
I don't
fate.
care if it doesn't attack me. I'm just concerned that it's gonna, like, reset.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gua.
It reset! Are you kidding me? We're screwed. I'm gonna have to retry this with Yanfei. I just want to try again. Amber, it's all your fault. I blame you. There
Ready
we
for
go.
trial.
Let's touch of frost.
Oops. Oh, I forgot to revive Jinshu. That's not good. I hate this.
I cannot underestimate my enemy.
I have taught you everything I
God damn it.
know.
Yikes!
My morale is pretty low right now in this fight, to be
Let's
honest.
dance.
Forth, my blade.
Yes, Jesus. I keep forgetting I don't have him, and my muscle memory goes back to him.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
I'm gonna try and heal, 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 please.
Let the show begin.
Come on. I'm trying to get her Q charged up. I don't know how to make that happen. Alright. Crap. Too close.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. This spells the end
Damn
of
it.
the exorcists.
This time I'm gonna quit and actually heal before I go back in. I am not a fan of this domain. I am not winning. I am losing. I am getting my ass handed to me, is what I'm doing. Okay, Statue of the Seven. Back over here.
Keep going.
Okay. I'm grounded. No! You can't ground me. You're not my mom. I mean, I guess technically I don't know that. That would be weird, though. I really should probably try to bring Noelle to this fight, but I'm lazy. I want to use my ascended characters. Okay, this time we're all the way healed.
No, my sword!
We're
Body
gonna
and
get the
mind.
jump on it. Okay, doing much better this time.
Motion to compel.
Ah, you attacked the wrong person. That was close.
touch of frost.
Boom boom!
Ouch.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
We actually got it to stagger. For once.
A touch of frost.
Not good.
Crap.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come on.
Incinerate! Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
One with my blade.
Body and mind.
Motion to compel.
Oof,
A
ouch.
touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
No, no,
Scourge
no.
of evil.
Babies, no, don't die. It's almost dead. We can do this. We can do this still.
Body and mind.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Ring cutter.
No, attack it. Attack the big one. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, these things will be easy in comparison.
Body and
Come on, we can do it.
no, my sword.
One with my blade.
Stop trying to hit me.
This spells the end
Oops.
of the exorcist.
Come on.
Time to act.
Okay, that one's dead.
Let's dance.
Thank you, Ari. I'm actually winning this time. I appreciate your support.
Motion to compel.
Whew. $45 is impressive. All in a day's work as a mom. My mom doesn't play games, Diana, so you are absolutely right. I tried to get her to play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee with my little sibling, because my little sibling really wanted to play a game with mom, so I picked something really easy. And my mom struggles with just like walking around. She doesn't really have the fine motor movement for joysticks. And she kept making fun of how the characters, instead of talking, will just go like this to indicate that they're the one talking. And then she's like, why do they keep going like this? And I'm like, I don't know, Mom. This is just a video game thing. And like the co-op character would like fall from the sky, and she's like, why is nobody commenting on this character falling from the sky? It's like, okay, Mom, that was funny the first time you said it, but like It's fine. She's not a gamer. That's okay. She's really into tarot cards. Does that count as a game? Oh yeah, you're hilarious, Ari. I should go do this Wolves Territory one. I also need to go to the book house for, Jingchu. Oh, that gives... What was this one again? I'll have to do these later. Story quest should probably take priority. Let's check in on, how many primos we've gotten today. Looks like it's about... almost 500. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. Sorry, I'm just jotting down the numbers. Oh, and I have a wish I forgot to spend. Hype, 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 hype. Just kidding, it's just blue. Blood-tainted greatsword. It says taint. I'm gonna do this little wolf quest, because I need to come over here to get those spiky berries. Okay, where am I going? Give me the map. Show me the map. I've always wanted to get my mom into, like, playing games. I've been able to get her into, like, a few, like, nerdy things. Like, I got her to watch anime. And I got her to, like, watch, like, cartoons in general. It all started when she was visiting me when I was living out of town. And I convinced her to go watch Doctor Strange with me. And she hadn't watched any of the Marvel movies. And, like, I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, but I do like to go see them. I think they're fun. They're good popcorn movies. And the lore is entertaining. Ooh, it's just right here. And she really liked,
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here.
so she really liked Doctor Strange, and so then we ended up,
So
like,
far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature.
here, I'll let Paimon finish talking.
It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge.
They're huge.
Like those super duper
They're
massive ones over
big.
there.
Eek, they've seen us. Prepare for battle. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Incinerate!
Not slimes. I can't. Oh, Chongyun's dead. Not anymore.
Barely a scratch.
I need to
I'll
heal him
protect
though.
us. Yeah, hi.
The most effective way to heal, just aimlessly attacking water types with
Swift
the
and
water.
merciful.
Water slimes with the water.
Yeah. Motion to compel. Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not gonna jump on me. That'd be rude. Oh, it's already dead. Nice. These ones reset. Boom.
Invisible evidence.
Haha, Yantei Gopun. Oh, that was a cute animation. Oh, that's a chunky one. That was a very chunky slime.
Oh, my Archon!
Oh, my Archon. Ooh. It's Electro Wolf Boy. Oh, I wanted to, like, fight the gigantic slime. That would have been fun. Yeah, Razor, you show him how it's done.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're
Humans.
just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
That's a little weird, but okay.
We smell?
Yeah, rude.
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your
I
name?
am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
No, I am Wolf Boy.
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf
My
pack?
wolf pack. They are my family.
Raised by wolves. I've never heard a story of somebody raised by wolves before.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They
It's
are
a pretty
angry
common
with
trope,
me.
Paimon. Catch up.
I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic, Angel. It doesn't mean it's a
Don't
bad
be
trope.
silly.
It's
Wait
just super
here.
common.
We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Like, that dates back all the way to, like, Romulus and Remus. Oh, yep. We said the same thing at the same time, Diana. Like, Rome was literally named after someone who was, like, allegedly raised by wolves. There's, like, a really famous statue of, like, Romulus and Remus, like, drinking milk from a mommy wolf. Old as hell. What are we doing again? I forgot.
Ha ha! Told you
Oh,
we
we were
could do
getting
it.
boar meat. I remember.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
I have lots.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Bernie Bunny. I thought he said bunny for a second, but no, it was Bernie.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Yeah, Amber... she's not the most helpful.
I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
Paimon calling people weird while you, like, float around like that.
Who do you think it is?
It's Amber, silly. What next? Is there a new quest? Oh, I have to ask Amber about him. Though I want to find some of those spiky berries. Anyway, I was talking about how I took my mom to see Doctor Strange, and she ended up really liking it. And so while she was in town, we ended up, like, binging some of, like, the first parts of the MCU,
Body and mind.
like Thor, Iron Man, um, Captain America, and the Avengers. And she ended up liking those too, and then when she got back home,
A touch of frost.
she started watching them with my little brothers, so that they had something to watch together. And so she got into that, and then they kind of like made a tradition of watching like shows together every day, like before bedtime, like bedtime story time basically, but with shows. And I got them to like watch Adventure Time and some other cartoons and really like that. And recently, my brothers are old enough that they can like watch anime. So they watched My Hero Academia, Little Witch Academia, Little Witch Academia, coincidentally similar in titles. And right now they're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is probably the most mature thing they've watched so far, but they say they're really enjoying it, so I'm glad that they like my recommendations. But yeah, I got my mom to watch anime, but games are something I don't know if she'll ever get into. I tried. To be fair, they do require a little more investment.
Time to act.
Forth, my blade.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I just wish she was that cool when, like, I was little. She would, like, never watch cartoons with me. She was still in, thinking, like, had that older way of thinking that, like, TV will rot your brain or something. I don't know if anybody else's parents would say that. Like, those video games will rot your brain. I'm like, what does that mean?
Rain outlines your fate.
Little did they know, people actually love watching games. And it's not a waste of time.
Wow. How beautiful.
I'm glad my parents aren't like that anymore. Ross the Quick, especially the ones that are trying to catch me. Oh, you're that thief I think they were telling me about. Where are those little spiky berries? I'm looking for the spiky berries. I'm searching high and low for spiky berries. That looks like it can be broken. Though I doubt there'll be berries in a cave. But chests are always nice. Oh, battle pass. I'm not gonna fight you, solo slime. You think you can take me? You can't. You'll lose. It'll be a bad time. Oh, hi.
Boom boom!
Easy. It's satisfying when you can kill things super quickly like that. I love that. Where are these berries? This is Wolvendom. Gimme. Carrots, carrots, carrots. No, I don't want to talk to you. Y'all are not my friends.
Incinerate! Ch-
But yeah, like when I was a kid, I wasn't even allowed to have like a home console. Like I could only play a handheld games. No TV games. I don't know why. But I guess it's less brain melty if it's on a small screen. Yeah, handheld. Oh, a whole console? I couldn't have a whole console, I can only have a half console. Now, like I had a Game Boy Advance. And then I had the original Nintendo DS. And then I later bought myself a DSi when my first DS broke. Can't remember, I think I actually dropped it. And like the screen kind of broke off partially and it stopped working. And then I bought myself a Wii in high school. And like caught up on a bunch of like Zelda games and stuff. Like I played Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. You know, the works. Twilight Princess. I did not have the Game Boy SP. I had like the original Game Boy Advance, the wide one, which I actually like that model better. So I like the way it feels in your hand. Like I think that it has better ergonomics and is more comfortable to play on. The only downside is that the original Game Boy Advance model has a really crappy screen, but that's an easy enough thing to fix. Like you can mod them and add a backlit screen, and it's actually not that intense of a mod. The screens are, I mean, they're a little pricey, but nothing crazy. So you can either buy one pre-modded or you can do it yourself. I mean, it takes a little bit of... It doesn't even require any soldering necessarily. Like, I haven't done it, but I've read, like, tutorials. You don't have to solder anything, but if you don't solder it, then you won't be able to control the brightness. Because you do have to solder it to the motherboard if you want to be able to adjust brightness settings. Which, if I did it, I would want to do. If I did it, I might just buy one pre-modded, though, honestly. Because I don't have a soldering iron that's, like, small. Like, my dad has a soldering iron, but it's, like, a bigger one and not very precise. And I've only soldered, like, one thing ever. And it was a little scary. So, like, you know how the old Game Boy Advance Pokemon games have, like, a clock inside? And, in order to,
No, my sword!
sorry, one second.
Body and mind.
So, like, the original, like, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, they all have a clock, like a battery inside of them that runs the in-game clock, so that time-based events can occur. And that battery lasts a long time, but not forever. It lasts like 10 years, and if it runs out, then the time-based events break, and you can't do them anymore. But you can open up the cartridge, pop the old battery out, and add a new one in. Only issue is that they're soldered to the board, so you have to like use a soldering iron to get them off. And I watched some tutorials, and I was able to do it. It was very nerve-wracking though, because I don't know how to solder, and I did kind of a messy job, but it worked, and I didn't break my games. And it was really satisfying to fix something myself. I like fixing like electronics that break. Yeah, it's super cool. I've done a few like electronic fixing things. Like, so for example, one time I left my Nintendo Switch out in the cold overnight, and then the fan started making this weird grinding noise, and I think that one of the bearings must have like become messed up. So I ordered a replacement fan online, and I replaced the fan myself. It's a little scary though, because to get to the fan, you have to remove the heatsink.
Time to act.
And if you remove the heatsink, you have to like... Ooh, I found the berries. I found berries. How many do I have now? Only 3. That's the first one I found. Just gotta be more, though. Oops, oops, I don't want this. I don't want to cook right now. Where do I find these berries? You can... Oh, there's some over here. There's a couple. But if you remove the heatsink, there's thermal paste on there that, like, you know, helps control the temperature. And if you remove the heatsink, you have to wash off the old thermal paste and apply new thermal paste, or else it won't work, and the CPU will just, like, fry itself. So, that was a first for me. I'd never used thermal paste, but I was able to figure it out. I mean, I feel like a lot of the times, like, people are really intimidated to fix things, but really, if you just follow, like, instructions and are careful, like, anybody can do it. Like, I replaced the battery in my own iPhone, and my screen recently cracked on that same iPhone, and I want to replace the screen, because I know how. The issue is finding parts that are good quality. The hardest part of the iPhone fixing is, like, replacing the watertight adhesive.
A touch of
And,
frost.
like, getting it open in the first place. They do not want you to get in there. It's all, like, it's so frustrating. Like, they make them intentionally hard to fix so that people won't fix them themselves. I hate that. Like, my phone is still perfectly good. I don't want to buy a new phone, just, you know. The crack on my screen is only like a hairline crack, so it's not too bad, but I'm nervous about it spreading. On eBay, I found some refurbished screens, so I might try that, but I'm afraid that, like, they'll be fake or something, you know? I'm afraid of accidentally buying, like, fake ones, but... Right, Diana, that's exactly why it frustrates me. Because then it makes, like, they're just doing it to make more money. They're like, intentionally engineering things to make them hard to fix, so that they can sell more. It's just super wasteful. It drives me crazy. So I've been trying to learn to fix things, because I'm, like, very much behind the right to repair movement, and like making laws against like companies intentionally making things hard to fix. Like recently we did have some pretty good I mean, I disagree. Like if you look at opening up a 3DS versus opening up an iPhone, like it's much easier to open up like a 3DS, and that's a small electronic. Like, sure, it won't be easy. Like, it won't be... You're right, like, it won't be, like, easy, but you can at least, like, make it so that it's intended... That there's, like, an intended way to open it, rather than having to, like, pry the thing open. I think that should be enough berries. Like, iPhones are made so you have to, like, literally pry it open to get in there. And if you, like, aren't careful, you can, like, break the screen. There are ways they can make it easier. Like, yeah, there's still going to be the adhesive, and the adhesive is a little hard, but, like, still. It could be done. Or at least make it so you can buy replacement parts more easily. Like, that would be nice. Like, I wish I could just buy a screen for my iPhone 7. But I either have to buy something refurbished or aftermarket.
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate.
Still,
Time to
right to
act.
repair laws are good to have. Like, up until recently, Nintendo used to have it so if you tried to fix something yourself, like it say, like, with Joy-Cons, if you tried to fix your own Joy-Con and open it up, just opening it up would void the warranty. And recently they cracked down on that to where if you open up your own stuff, it doesn't void the warranty.
Body and
It
mind.
only voids the warranty if you break it while trying to fix it yourself. But like if you fix something yourself and you don't break it, the warranty is still valid so long as it's in the time limit. So that was a really good step. They absolutely know Joy-Cons are crappy and don't fix and like break, and they've just decided to like that it's cheaper just to fix them than to actually like fix them when they break than to fix the design itself. Very frustrating. Lately they've been doing it for free, but you still have to send them in, and sometimes you can get lost. Like, I fix my own Joy-Cons because, one, it's faster. Like, sure, you have to buy a Joy-Con piece, but, like, if you buy from somewhere like iFixit, you'll have a lifetime warranty on that, like, replacement stick. So, like, if it breaks again, you can get another one for free. And you can just fix it yourself. So it's faster, and plus, I have, like, limited edition Animal Crossing Joy-Cons that are difficult to replace. And when you send in the Joy-Cons, you're not guaranteed. Yeah, I have a couple of their tool sets. They're great. I would like to get a more complete tool set though, but I love iFixit. They're kind of like what made me like think like, you know what? Even though I'm not like a tech person, I could totally do this because their instructions are like really easy to follow.
Time to act.
But, I mean, they're a little pricey, but that's because you're getting a warranty, and, like, they do a pretty good job of screening their pieces. Only trouble is they still have to source aftermarket parts, because there's not really a way to, like, actually buy parts from manufacturers. It's frustrating. But the aftermarket Joy-Con controllers or joysticks are, like, virtually identical. So there's really no reason to get those. Can I break this? Nope. It had cracks in it. I thought maybe I could break it. I want to explode these barrels. So yeah, fix things yourself. The reason I fix my own Joy-Cons is because I don't want them to get lost. When you send in your Joy-Cons, they don't guarantee that you'll get the same one back or the same color. And since I have like I guess they're not so much limited edition anymore because they made more of the Animal Crossing Switch because it was so popular. But still, you can't buy those Joy-Cons separately. You have to buy them with the Switch, and I'd be really upset if I lost them. So I just fix them myself. I've only had to do it once. But I also had to fix the fan on the Switch, which was a lot more nerve-wracking. You have to unplug a lot more things. Alright. I think I'm gonna send Razor now. Oh, I have to go, craft some crystals. Anything else I should do in this area for now? I don't think I saw any Animalculus around. But yeah, I'm glad they made it so that, like, if you open up stuff on your Switch, like, it doesn't void the warranty. Like, you can open up and look at it. They can't deny you warranty. Like, if you open up and, like, as long as you don't break it while it's open, they can't deny you repairs. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to her. I want to go to the alchemy table. Wrong thing. I got mixed up. Haven't you heard? It's not even midnight yet. It feels later for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I've just had a long day. Wait, what? You need a song for this 26-second video I'm making? What kind of video? I can just buy 4 of these. A parkour video? Parkour. Do you actually do parkour? I used to be able to do a standing backflip. But now I can't. I get dizzy when I try. I learned how to do it in high school. At a gymnastics place. Yeah, I mean, I could probably, like, relearn, but, like, I don't know, I'm not in this... I was in way better shape in high school. I used to, like, run cross-country and stuff. But a friend and I went to, like, a gymnastics place, and I'd been wanting to learn how to do a backflip for forever. And like, they have that kind of bouncy floor at gymnastics places. And so it's a little, like, less scary, and my friend spotted me, and I was able to learn how to do it. And then I practiced doing it on grass and stuff, so I learned to do it on grass, and I, like, did it, I could do it on the gym floor. I could basically do it on anything. Like, I did it on, like, out on, like, the concrete. I was so daring. I was, like, not afraid. I used to do it to show off, because I thought I was so cool. And I tried to, like, see if I could do it recently. And, like, I can get, like, my feet over my head, but, like, I can't get enough height. And so I end up just, like, landing on my hands and knees instead of landing on my feet. To be fair, the last time I tried it, it was on, like, really squishy, muddy grass, because I was afraid to try it on anything else. And that definitely takes a lot of, like, impact. And I was wearing, like, jeans instead of, like, shorts or something. So that restricted my movement. I'd like to go back to a gymnastics place like that and try to learn to do it again. I used to love to learn to do, like, flips and stuff. Yeah, not quite full. More like 75% of the way. Alright, Razor. Let's ascend you. Oops, I forgot to craft the things. My brain is not cooperating tonight. The most impressive thing I ever did was... So I used to love jumping on the trampoline, but my trampoline I had growing up was kind of crappy. Like, instead of having the metal springs, it just had, like, fabric elastic stuff, which is not as good quality and doesn't give you enough height. But I learned how to do a backflip. My dad taught me how to do a backflip on that trampoline with the crappy height. And I practiced for, like, weeks trying to get it. You know, when I wasn't allowed to play video games very often, you gotta entertain yourself somehow. So I just go outside and try and, like, do backflips and stuff. And I learned how to do it. And then, when I went to a friend's house who had, like, a better trampoline, I went to go do the backflip, and it was so easy all of a sudden. Because their trampoline actually gave me height. That's really fun. I also like doing the backflips where you do, like, the rotation, so you do, like, a 180. The one thing I've never been good at, though, is, like, front and back hamstrings. Because I learned how to do a backflip first, I always, like, tend to over-rotate. Yeah, half twist. Wait, why am I doing this? Yeah, like, I haven't been able to teach my little siblings how to do the backflip. I'm not, like, strong enough to spot them. We went to, like, a trampoline place, and, like, I'm not strong enough to spot them. I would need my dad to spot them to make sure that they, like, don't hit their heads. I had the benefit of being the oldest sibling, so I got more coaching time for that kind of stuff. But yeah, my little siblings will do like front flips, but I hate doing front flips because you have to land blind, and then I feel dizzy. I like back flips because I can keep my vision in one spot, and then I don't get dizzy because I'm just like I can keep
my
my like
goodness.
eyes on a fixed
Oh my
spot on the
gosh.
ground and see where I'm
Wow.
gonna land.
All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat.
But back handsprings are hard because, yeah, exactly. You can see where you're gonna land. It's so much easier. Like once you get over that initial fear of, like hitting your head. Oh, I'm not good at side flips. Back handsprings are scary because it's all the scariness of a backflip going back over your head, but you can't spot your landing. You have to land on your hands. I don't want to break my ankles. Yeah, they're so scary. Like, you just have to kind of fling yourself backwards. It's like, I don't trust my hands. What if they don't find the ground? What if I break my finger? What if I break my neck?
Now,
I keep
this
getting
is
distracted
what
what
I
I was doing. Yeah, I don't want my head to hit the ground. So, speaking of head hitting the ground, I did hurt myself really bad one time. Now I got 24 of these? Oh my goodness. I did hurt myself pretty bad
Sharpen.
once. Ooh, I got a lot of these now. Let's do Barbara first.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Sorry, Razor. We'll get to you later. One more level. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Close, though. So, speaking of hitting your head, in high school, after my friend taught me how to do the standing backflip on the ground,
all a
I was like, you
moment
know
of
what?
solitude.
I'm feeling emboldened. And so my family went to this like trampoline place with like the really bouncy trampolines and a bunch of rooms. You don't have to worry about like falling off the trampoline or anything. And I'm like, I'm gonna learn to do a double backflip. I'm gonna see if I can land it. Because I'd done a double backflip off of like a diving board into like a pool. And like, so I knew what it felt like. But I'd never done it on a trampoline. So I was practicing it, and I could like get most of the way around and land on my hands and knees. No, I used to be really like daring about that kind of stuff when I was younger. I'm not as brave anymore. I don't I don't trust my balance as much. And like I don't trust that if I hurt myself I'd bounce back as easily. So like I was practicing doing the double back, and I was making it around, you know, just landing on my like hands and knees.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Let's talk to Amber really quick. I'll finish the story in a moment. Hey Amber, what's
Hi.
up?
Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
Yeah, we just chillin'.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Told you so.
What's the issue?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge.
Uh-oh.
As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules.
Wolves are dangerous? Really?
Mondstadt's wolves
never
don't
would've guessed.
normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate.
Ooh, is it somebody else?
Come with me.
Oh yeah, I should do that. But sometimes I don't want it to autoplay because sometimes I want to pause and say something. Anyway, so I was at this trampoline place, and I was trying to like see if I could do a double backflip. I was in much better shapes because I used to do running and stuff.
Spot. Time to echo.
And I was making it most of the way around. Oh, I can pause it. Okay, good to know. Can I warp closer? Yes, thank you. And it's tough because like you have to. It's tough because you'll get a bunch of height, but then since you also have to get a bunch of rotation, like you lose some height because you're X.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Well, no, I couldn't. I hadn't like landed one before this because I'd only done it into the pool, and that doesn't really count. And I had never tried one on like a regular trampoline because I would be afraid of like jumping too far and falling off or something. This was the first time I'd been like, you know what, I can give this a shot. But like, it's tough because you have to like sacrifice height in order to get rotation, because you have to spinny really fast.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
But like, I was getting kind of tired and I wasn't landing any, but I was still being stubborn and trying. And I did one, and like, I could tell something was wrong, like right from the get-go. Because I was like, oh no, I'm not spinning fast enough. And I, like untucked, too early. And I was just like looking straight at the ground. And I came down and landed on my neck. Like, I cracked my neck, like, backwards. Yeah, and I had jumped pretty high. These trampolines were intense. It really, really hurt.
Time to
So I went and walked it off. I'm just, like,
a minor setback.
pacing around this trampoline place
Rain
in
outlines
pain.
your fate.
Just trying to, like, trying to be tough.
Bless you.
And, oh my god, I was so stubborn. Once I walked it off and I was feeling a little better, I went back to trying. Emboldened. Oh, yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Like, I scorpioned and, like, cracked my neck back. It was awful. But I went back to trying, emboldened, and I did it. Like, I was so... Like, it made me angry. Like, I had to do it. And I did it, and my dad got it on video. So, that's the one time I ever landed a double backflip. My dad did get it on video.
Piece of cake.
Sometimes I like to go and watch it to prove that I'm cool. Because I can't do that anymore. No way.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
I'm not showing you. I was embarrassing in high school.
That's right.
No.
I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
No, I don't like how I looked in high school. No.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun.
I knew if I
Never
said that
thought
you were
the
gonna
hilly
ask me
trolls
for
would
the
show
video,
up
and I'm
too.
like, no. I was like, wow, that was a low blow.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
No, it's a video that I... Well, insulting how I look, that's mean. Wait, what? Oh. I'm sorry.
Time to act.
I didn't like how I looked for a long time. I only like recently like became like confident to like go online and like show my face online. I know, I was about to say that's really out of character for you. That's so mean. Thank you. It took me a long time to be happy with it. Something kind of clicked into place once I dyed my hair blue. I'm like, you know, this feels like me.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Thanks. I don't know, sometimes you just kind of figure out what works for you and then suddenly like everything like makes more sense.
Except he's not actually injured.
And other things like fall into place.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Oh, poor baby. Basically, I think that like finding like what works for you aesthetically is like to just be authentically yourself. And like don't worry about like being judged for it and stuff.
That
Yeah,
really
exactly.
is awful.
I'm like, you know what? Like, I've wanted blue hair for years. Like, since I was a little kid. Like, when I was a little kid, I wanted blue hair. But my parents, like, wouldn't let me. I got to have, like, spray and blue hair. One of my friends had spray and blue hair. And so I got to have blue hair for a short amount of time. And it was, like, the best. Only, like, for, like, a day or two. But I was living. And I was like, I want my hair to be blue all the time.
Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
And my parents were like, no, you can't.
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No, it's not like they are against me having like colored hair in general. Like, both my sisters have had colored hair like well before I did. I don't know why it took me so long, honestly. I could have dyed it forever ago. It was just like, you know,
No details then, huh?
well, like actually a big part of it was that like, well, one, having like colored hair for kids is like a
Let's
lot of
investigate
upkeep
the
for a
area
kid,
again.
you know? And two, my family actually used to be like religious. They're not anymore, and I'm not. But like stuff like colored hair was like kind of frowned upon at church. It was just, I guess, too out there.
Body and mind.
And I think I internalized some of that like weird like church stuff for a long time. But once I got older and was like, you know what? Like, why am I like holding on to this stuff? Like, I want to be like, I want to dress how I want to dress. And so like, I got like piercings and tattoos and stuff and finally colored my hair. And I'm like, why did this take me so long? But no, everybody, like, when I went blue, everybody said it looks really good and that it suits me. Like, honestly, like, seeing my hair self with my natural hair color feels weird at this point, because I've had blue hair for, like, almost 2 years, I think. I'm following this Sealy. But yeah, sometimes, like, growing up in those, like, kind of, like, stifling environments, you internalize some of that shit. And, like, sometimes you, like, kind of, like, suppress parts of yourself, like, for no reason other than a habit. Ooh, I found a golden bass. Exciting. I don't know if that's actually exciting, but it looks kind of cool.
Body and mind.
But like I wanted blue hair for a long time, but I had a lot of like blue clothes, and I'm like, well, what if it clashes with my blue clothes? Like, so now I just wear black, because I think that black and blue is a such a good color combination.
Body and mind.
Oh, I didn't end up. I didn't look for clues.
I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
I used to hardly wear black at all. Like, but again, that's kind of that like, I don't know, it was like in Sunday school, they would kind of like, my hair is my color. They would kind of like talk about how like kids who like wore like skinny ripped
These
jeans and
claw
like
marks.
had like black dyed hair was like a sign of being like a rebel or something. And like, I remember them telling this story about like,
From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves.
there was like some punk kid and they got him to start going to church, and he like changed the way he dressed to be like more straight laced, and they like said it like it was a good thing. Like, okay, so you just like assimilated this person and like stripped them of their individuality and you're happy about that? Like, that was the kind of stuff like I grew up hearing every week. It was just so weird.
This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Like, I know not all churches are like that. I shouldn't generalize, but that's the experience I had. It was like my family was Mormon, if you can believe. Like, nobody would guess that of me now.
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Yeah, yeah. Me of all people. I'm an ex-Mormon. I left when I was like 15 or 16. My parents like stopped going and let me choose what I wanted to do, which was one of the biggest favors they ever did for me. For how yeah, until I was 15. So long enough to really like internalize it. Yeah. I'm the oldest, so my little siblings never really internalized it as much.
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
But I was like a goody-goody for a long time. Yeah, it is really cool. My dad never liked going to church. They were both like all my extended family, like my mom's parents, my dad's parents, their siblings and stuff, they all like for the most part, most of them go to church. And a lot of my cousins still do too. Not all. Some of them are starting to leave too, but like my family was like the first. Other than like my aunt's husband. My aunt married a guy who's not Mormon, but they're divorced now. Yeah, my dad never liked going. And he would complain about it all the time. But like he believed in it, you know? So like you can't just like leave something you believe in, but he saw enough things that just were kind of messed up that like made him lose his faith in it. Like there was a situation one time where like wait, did I not interact with that clue? Oh, I found the first clue, but there must be another one. Like there was some high up leader who like was supposed to be like a really good example for people, and like he saw that person like lie to somebody, like a bold-faced lie to their face in front of him that he knew wasn't true. And he's like, wait, if this person is supposedly like given this position of power based on like their like faith and stuff, and like supposedly called to God, why are they lying? Like that's against like everything that I've been taught. This doesn't make any sense. And just little things like that add up, and it was just like Mormon churches are grouped up into like wards. Stop me if I'm boring you. This stuff is like super stuffy and boring. But like Mormon churches are divvied up into like groups called wards. And my parents made friends with a couple in the ward, a man and a woman, but the man, Looks like we're gonna have to
This
see
is
a
a
cutscene in
wolf's
1 second.
tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway,
The traveler is like
seems
surprisingly
pretty lucky how
cheeky.
no one in the village got seriously injured.
For how goody-goody she looks, like she's super cheeky. Makes me laugh.
Meaning of life.
So, like, they were, it was this couple, and, like, they had kids and everything, but the man was, like, somewhat openly gay, but had just basically been, like, forced into, like, a marriage. So their marriage was more like an agreement between friends to, like, make a family. Like, they loved each other. Wait, why did Amber...
Wolfer.
For a second I thought
I
this was
heard
the
that
exact
in
same
Liyue,
place.
they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt Wolfer, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Yeah, you don't know what part of the body that hair is from.
But look at this.
Another hair.
It is an
And
interesting
what's that
story.
stuck to it?
I'm really sorry, but that creates dramatic tension. Is there something
It's
special
the
about
seed
it?
of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places
Wait, you
this
mean to
grows in
tell me that
Mondstadt
it's
are
called a
Wolvendom
wolf
and
hook
Bright
berry
Crown
because it
Canyon.
has hooks on it?
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
So this couple, like, I think the woman had a hard time, like, getting married because there's a ton of pressure for Mormons to get married and have kids. A ton. That's why I have so many siblings. I have four siblings. There's 5 of us. I'm the oldest of 5. So, like, they basically agreed to, like, have kids together, even though, like, she knew he was gay, and, like, it was just that they wanted to, like, I guess, fit in and have a family, because they wanted to stay in the church. Okay.
How is your investigation coming along?
We'll autoplay this so it goes quick.
You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
Damn, this guy's dramatic.
So,
You
Knights
look
of
fine,
Favonius,
bro.
what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
I'm sorry,
In the
I'm
meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
I was just imitating
Goodbye.
your emote. Did I do a good job?
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
His lips on it
It's
moving.
no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
So basically my parents, like, made good friends with, this family. And just, like, realized, like, how kind of messed up the whole situation was. That, like, people would be, like, forced into a situation like that. And it wasn't like they didn't love each other, it was just that their relationship wasn't, like, what they really wanted. So like, my parents became friends with these people, and like, one time at church, I guess, I wasn't here for this, but like, my parents told me that somebody was like talking in like some sort of like small meeting, and somebody said something like gay people like shouldn't exist, or like something that like kind of just like alluded to being like we should get rid of gay people, or like something really radical, which like not all Mormons feel that way, so I don't want to generalize, but like it was just like really disturbing to them, and then like nobody seemed to like think it was like a big problem. And so like that couple stopped going to church, and like were just kind of started, you know, trying to figure out what they wanted with their lives.
No, my sword!
And I don't know, my parents just kept seeing stuff like that and did more research. Like the Book of Mormon, that also has a bunch of like racism in it, like just straight up. I don't know if you know too much about like the Book of Mormon, but basically the Book of Mormon basically says that all Native Americans are descended from wait, I'll tell you. It says that all Native Americans are descended from and I am not BSing you. Descended from Jews that sailed across the water to America and founded America like years and years and years ago, and that the Native Americans that currently like live on the continent have like darker skin because they were like the evil ones that like betrayed God and then like got cursed and like killed all the white ones. It's really, really messed up. Like really, really, really messed up. Like not even subtle, but like when you're taught this stuff from a little kid, you don't recognize like how messed up that is, because like you're kind of just brainwashed. No, I am not kidding you. I am not kidding you. It is insane. It is insane.
Who's there?
I think they kind of edited it to like soften. Yeah, you wouldn't know as a kid. And so then you just have all this really messed up stuff that you... Yeah, the Book of Mormon is something else. But basically, it's like racist, and then like there's a bunch of homophobia and stuff, so my parents were just like, you know what, like, why are we giving 10% of our income to this church? Because the Mormon church asks its members for 10% of their gross income. Gross, not net. That's before taxes.
Chill out, Razor, it's only us.
10%. Like, the Mormon church is actually, like, legally classified as a corporation. And they're, like, one of the richest entities. And...
So, you don't know each other after all?
They're just sitting on a bunch of money and spending a bunch of money building, like, really fancy temples that do nothing. When they could be using that money to, like, I don't know, help make vaccines for third world countries. Super, super messed up. Yeah, that wasn't Amber?
No, this girl also read, but not so Bernie, like other girl.
Uh-oh, somebody who's even more Bernie. But you know what? I will try to like, there is a kind like a somewhat happy ending to the story. That couple that stopped going to church.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
So like this couple like decided to like start going to like pride stuff. Like the wife would go with her husband because she wanted to support him, and he was just, you know, his entire life he'd been brainwashed and like pent up and like never got to be who he really was. So they like started going to pride events, and like she saw him interacting with like other people who in the community, and
Correct. His name is Razor.
And she said to him, like after seeing how happy it made him to like be his real self, she said, I love you, will you divorce me? Which is like the most poetic ending to that story that I could think of.
Help me out.
Like, it like makes me want to cry a little bit.
With what?
It is kind of funny, but it's sweet, you know? Like, they got into that marriage for like it was more contractual than anything. It's not like they were not going to be friends or anything like that, you know? She just wanted him to be happy.
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Yeah, if I hadn't been like Mormon, I would have probably like I hung out with like the scene kids and emo kids and like in junior high and stuff, but I didn't like dress anything like them. If I had not been Mormon and stuff, I totally would have been
Blood
like a scene
droplets.
kid. For sure.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
Thanks, Ari. I'm glad you enjoyed the story.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
I think I
Hey,
missed
wait!
something.
This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like I keep telling like really heavy stories. That's why you should try to ask like if it's actually like entertaining.
Body and mind.
Because it's like, look, if I'm gonna totally bum you out, let's not go down this road. But it has a happy ending. You know, I got to be the cool blue-haired kid in the end. Well, not a kid, but you know what I mean. I'm flying. Boom.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
No, doggy. That's sad.
Terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Uh-oh. I need to make a channel on Discord that's called Storytime. So we can just listen to my stories. But isn't that what streaming's for?
Whose code?
I can tell stories on Twitch.
Guardian of this land.
If I'm gonna be telling stories, I'm gonna save them for streams.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Aww. Is the doggy okay? It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'm following the story. Basically, like, the villagers think that wolves attacked them, and wolves did attack them, and they're, like, attacking Razor's family. Wolves are dogs.
What's this? They're so huge.
Oh, wow. That's a big claw mark. Like, wolves attacked the village, and now they're coming after, Razor's family. And he's trying to prove his innocence
Body
and
and
save
mind.
his family. And there's a different wolf pack that's breaking the wolf code. Am I following? And there's also some other Bernie girl that isn't Amber. Gang violence. Wait. There was no like, Paimon didn't
Help
say
me.
the line.
Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
I don't know. Have you watched The Office? That one episode where Kevin is like, why say many words when few words do trick? And someone said like, oh, well, what do you want to do when you retire? And he was like, Sea World. And they're like, wait, do you want to see the world or do you want to go to Sea World? It's so funny. Razor reminds me of that.
It's
I
true.
love that part.
Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
That's probably like the funniest episode after Michael leaves. Like, that's my favorite moment from after Michael leaves, because it gets way less funny after that.
I read that in a book.
I've only watched the entire Office one time. I'm not like a super mega Office stan. But I've watched through it. I love Kevin. He's too funny.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding.
Yeah, I don't understand like rewatching it all the time. Like honestly, I like Parks and Rec better, and I find Parks and Rec to be more watchable. Like, and the characters in the end are more likable in Parks and Rec. Like in The Office, sometimes like towards the end, some of the characters like kind of start just being jerks. Like, Jim is kind of a jerk in later seasons. I don't know why.
Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away.
I never got into How I Met Your Mother. I heard it had a bad ending, and I have a hard time with shows that have laugh tracks. I think that they're kind of annoying.
Purple teacher told me so.
I think Parks and Recreation is like the refined version of the Office formula.
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Parks and Rec starts off kind of slow. And the beginning, I think that the beginning of... I love Community. Community is amazing.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Dude, Community made me sad. Like, after, like, Troy leaves, and, like, the group kind of starts, like, falling apart, and then, like, the final episode is kind of about, like, how the show, like, kind of, like, went through a bunch of, like, production troubles and stuff. It gets kind of meta, and...
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Dude, that show was so before its time. It was so before its time. I don't know, I'm afraid, like, if they try to, like, bring it back, even just as a movie, it'll run the fate of, Arrested Development and not be as funny. Because Arrested Development is super funny, its original run, but the Netflix, like, reboot is a little bit shaky, honestly. Like, the characters are kind of inconsistent. Here's your berries,
We're
buddy.
back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
It's pretty funny. It has a lot of really, like, good wordplay and quick humor. Though, I think my favorite sitcom... I really like Community, but I also really like 30 Rock. I don't know if you watch 30 Rock at all, but I think 30 Rock is so funny. Like, it has that blink and you'll miss it humor, where it just, like, is joke after joke after joke. And, like, you can rewatch it so much because, like, there's so many jokes that, like, the first time you watch it, you're not gonna get them all. And you'll rewatch it and be like, oh my god, how did I miss that joke? Sorry, I'm ruining an intense
Razor was
moment.
just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Razor's gonna flip out.
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
This guy's a jerk.
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
What song do you pick? What kind of music do you usually like to listen to?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
Yeah, he's a good boy.
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
Yeah, he's a lot cuter than you guys.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Uh-oh.
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Wait, why is Razor in trouble?
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor.
Oh, I can't attack it yet. I wasted my special.
You cannot tame my... You must clear their name with your sword.
Oof, that came at me much faster than I thought it would.
What your humans
Good night,
have
Cozier.
taught you.
I hope you sleep cozy.
Bear your claws of steel.
It just flashed its butt at me. Jeez, the area of effect on these is something else.
Let's dance! Chia! Boom boom!
Oof, that was close. Come on. He's pretty strong for being only level 35. Jeez. How am I supposed to avoid that one? It's brutal. Oh shoot. Come on, Barbara.
I'll protect us.
Oh, there we go. We just gotta get running real quick. He did a spinny spin. Not gonna lie. Youch. Dodged it. Can't touch me.
Incinerate!
Jeez. If I'm trapped in an animation when that happens, like, rip. Why was I running? That was dumb. I shouldn't have been running.
Time to act.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold still. I'm trying to get vaporized. There we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Recharge my stamina. Can't touch this.
Motion to compel.
Ah! He holds still. Takes so long to hold still. Wait, this looks bad.
Please.
Oh wait, he's
calm.
immune to Animo as well? Oh, I didn't even have to beat him all the way.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You don't belong anywhere.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupicar amongst humans.
Oh, we're his family already? That's a lot to drop on
Your nobility
us.
stands out against others of your kind.
We just barely met him.
If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Okay, sounds good.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
I want to know who the Bernie girl is that he was talking about.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
I thought Jean was Animo?
But also not wolf.
Oh, Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
She is hot, true.
Goodbye.
That reminds me of this dumb April Fool's joke that, who's hottest? It's probably Beidou, right? No. Rosaria's up there. Beidou is like the... Yeah. But also... You can't really beat a sexy nun. That combo is too powerful. Oh, it still wants me to set a birthday. I'll do that one day. Alright. Oh, I can do another ley line, and there's one right there. Good timing. Rosaria, Beidou, Ningguang, Mona, Eula, and Lisa. I pulled the other three up. Agreed. She has blue hair, so I'm biased. Mona. Oh, Mona's cute. Oh, yeah, and of course Lisa. Duh, I know Lisa. Ganyu is more cute, I feel like. Zhongli. But I like cute. But if we're going like by like hot, I would consider them more cute than hot. Zhongli isn't as much my type, if you catch my drift. But I definitely respect
Boom boom!
his sexiness.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sorry. Don't hate me.
Motion to compel.
Ara.
I let my guard down.
No, it was me who let my guard down.
A touch of
Don't
frost.
blame yourself for my mistakes. I feel like I do the ara pretty well. Wait, who's Klee's mom? Ugh, I want to fight more of these.
Incinerate! No, my sword!
At least they're gonna die in like 2 seconds here. I don't know why I switched to
Time to act.
Yanfei. I wanted the vaporized damage, but then I realized it's not effective. Wait, why do I need to chillax? It's too good. Look, do what you're good at. Lean into it. She's on the list of hottest in Tevat. You could say she's the bomb. Oh wait, no. She's a bombshell. That was the joke. I ruined it. Shut up. I'm sorry I ruined the joke. I thought that she, like, I thought her mom was a pyrotechnic expert as well. Oh, I think I meant like a pyrotechnics expert as in like she actually made pyrotechnics, not as in not like having a vision. What does this guy give? Oh my goodness, he gives lots of stuff. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a lot of rewards. I might try that tomorrow. You guys can help me. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember you saying something like that, Diana. I'm like, that's why she's a bombshell. Whether or not she has, like, inherent bombing abilities is yet to be determined. Oh, once a week, just like Storm Terror. Well, we could still do it tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I'm gonna look at the quests tab. That's the main quest. Story quest. A Dark Knight Hero. Where's that? Let's go check this out. Yeah, I didn't remember the Storm Terror layer detail, but I do remember that she was a pyrotechnics expert who was like trying how to make basically an atomic bomb or something, which is a bit much. Do you have any specials these days? I got a free chicken mushroom skewer. Goes great with any drink.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people.
Batman quest? Oh, I'm excited.
It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
It's Darkwing Duck. Did you guys ever watch Darkwing Duck? I loved Darkwing Duck. They would play it on Toon Disney back before they changed it to Disney XD, like late at night. Like old reruns of Darkwing Duck. It was like my favorite show. I don't know why. I couldn't give you a reason. I just liked it. I was only like 5. Wait, you missed Darkwing Duck? What? Or you missed Toon Disney? I don't. What are you talking about? Oh, Zeke and Luther. I don't know if I know that show. What's that one? Oh, was that on? What channel? Was that Disney XD? Yeah, I never watched that one. I think the last like live action Disney Channel show that I watched was Good Luck Charlie, which I thought was actually pretty cute. The characters are all really likable. Is Alice Clee's mom that we've been talking about? Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening?
No, actually, I was talking about Darkwing Duck.
Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
I was like 5 years old though, so I don't remember very much about this show at all. I just know that I liked it. But I was really little.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
I also I would watch like Tailspin and DuckTales, like the original DuckTales, and Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Chippendale Rescue Rangers was the shit, you guys.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
I'm really upset because they like did a reboot of Chippendale for Disney Plus, but it's like the original Chippendale, where like they don't talk very much and like it doesn't have the rest of the characters. I'm like, what? You could have done a reboot of Chippendale Rescue Rangers, and it's like, call me when they bring back Gadget, and then I'll watch it. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
But it's real,
But
Paimon.
just a little darker.
I know, because it's a story quest. It has to be real.
Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Yeah, we're gonna uncover the secret. Maybe it's Kaya. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Amiga? Why does he speak Spanish? Goodbye. You busy bee? Bye. I don't know. I wouldn't think that Spanish would be a language that anybody would know in Mondstadt. That is all. That's all. Spanish is awesome. I took like 4 years of Spanish in high school. Well, and junior high. Spanish is a great language. It's just like, I wouldn't think that there'd be anybody speaking Spanish in Mondstadt.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
We already saw the Strange Wanderer. We did that quest. Why are you talking about it?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero?
Yes. Tell me more.
Look no further.
Tell me more. Tell
It's
me
me.
more. Tell me
I
more.
am the Dark Knight Hero.
Like, does he have a car? You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Yeah, you don't look like a playable character.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
Is the Dark Knight Hero a girl?
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Oh, this is just Batman. You're right, this is just Batman.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
That's
It's the
deep.
same in every hero story, isn't it?
Not always. Sometimes they're poor.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the cat's tail after all.
She's snobby. I don't think I like her.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
What if the Dark Knight Hero is Paimon?
You're also here for Mondstadt's Wonder.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Swan. Anything the Knights can do for you? Yeah, tell me about the thingy thing. I'm trying to find out more about Batman. I mean, the Dark Knight Hero.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Oh, I have to talk to this one. Alright, Lawrence.
You want to
Can
know
you help
about
me?
him?
I like Lawrence's hair. He looks very pretty.
In fact,
Very
I'm
pretty
one of the
haircut.
few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Yeah, tell us about Dark Knight Hero, pretty boy.
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared.
My Paimon impression is not that great.
He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night.
I can't make my voice that squeaky.
The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Became his sidekick?
I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned.
Oh, he's a Dark Knight hero fan.
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence.
You up to no good, causing trouble in the neighborhood. I got one little fight and my mom got scared. And something to Belair. I forgot what it says right there.
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Is it D-Luke?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
The only person who really lines up would be D-Luke. I mean, he has a lot of money because he runs the tavern.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
She's got a big crush on him. Alright, flower girl. Tell me about this hero.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Oh, I knew it. She does have a crush on him.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
The Dark Knight hero. Swoon.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
You wonder if she watches My Hero? Why?
I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Yeah, they're the same person. See, this is kind of like Spider-Man. How, Mary Jane kind of... Oh, got it. Okay, I understand now. I didn't put two and two together. This reminds me of Spider-Man. Isn't she in love with Spider-Man and Peter Parker or something at the same time? She doesn't know it's the same person? I can't remember. There's so many iterations of Spider-Man, it's hard to remember.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
Mary Jane? His red-haired girlfriend? Yes, I know, her name sounds like weed.
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Familiar? Could it be someone you know? It's D-Luke.
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a while since I watched the original, Spider-Man trilogy.
Okay, then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around.
My favorite Spider-Man movie is Into the Spider-Verse, hands down. Freaking love Into the Spider-Verse.
So, based on what we know so far,
the animation kicks so much ass. It's perfect. I could go on and on.
All we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Yeah, Paimon, I figured this out a whole other character ago. Get with it. Ari, I'm glad you have good taste.
Nope, still no idea.
Ooh, I want to play that. Wait, I thought the Miles version was only on PS5. Like, what, isn't Miles exclusive to the PS5 version?
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
I want to play that game, I just never got around to it.
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
I do have a PS4, I just don't play it as much as my computer or my Switch. Maybe we could stream it. The thing is like, I gotta take breaks between open world games. They give you so much to do. Isn't it by Insomniac? They're like the same people who did like Sunset Overdrive, which is a kind of obscure, like it's not super obscure, but somewhat obscure. Sunset Overdrive was my roommate's favorite game. Honestly, Spider-Man on the PlayStation feels kind of like, yes, that's right, Ratchet and Clank. I was like, I almost said they did Spyro, but then I remember, no, it's Ratchet and Clank. I've heard that Spider-Man, well, not heard, sorry. Like, my interpretation, like, when you're playing Spider-Man, the way that you can kind of just, like, traverse the city and, like, run on walls and, like, all that kind of stuff, it feels almost like a spiritual successor to Sunset Overdrive in a lot of ways. Except that it's a PlayStation exclusive instead of... Oh, they did do Spyro. Okay, okay. Wait, who did Crash Bandicoot? Did Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, were they by the same people? But yeah, it definitely feels like they basically just took sequel stuff for Sunset Overdrive and just like sort of made it Spider-Man. Like that's what it feels like playing that game, honestly. Okay, I hadn't heard of it. Naughty Dog did Crash, Jack, Uncharted, and Last of Us. I guess I just think of Spyro and Crash together because they were marketed together so much on the PlayStation. But, so it's like a little weird that they weren't made by the same people.
Come take a look.
Oh, I have to wander Mondstadt at night. I'm like, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention to the... I think I played the beginning of Jak and Dax at a friend's house once, but I never, like, actually, like, dug into it. I heard it had, like, a port, but the port on some system, but the port was, like, complete trash. Because they didn't, like, actually, like, make it so it would run well on the ported system. And it was just, like, actually broken.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Okay. So they're not the same company, but they're, like, super tight. BFFs. I kind of feel like... I'm honestly kind of surprised that Crash Bandicoot isn't in Smash Brothers. Like, I really thought that would have been somebody they would add. Like, it's really surprising to me. Crash and Rayman are weird. Like, it's weird that neither of them are in Smash. Like, I would think that they would both make it in. Who would you guys add to Smash if you could? Uh-oh, the billboard got knocked over. Newcomers deal now. Wait, newcomers deal now on the Angel's Share. All new patrons can enjoy 30% off the first bottle of select new beverages. Sora? The issue with Sora is that Sora is, like, partially owned by Disney, and that would cause so many copyright problems. Like, I feel like Disney would be really, really hard to work with. Like, yeah, Square Enix is good to work with, but Disney. I haven't actually, like, played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, so I also don't know the character very well. But, like, I can see why he would be ad. Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like a Disney character would be scarier from a copyright standpoint than Crash would be. Like, they got Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like that... I'm running around Mondstadt at night. What am I supposed to do? Max and Chloe. Oh, that was a weird transition. Yeah, Microsoft is more lenient. Yeah, Microsoft and Square Enix seem to be pretty, like, been pretty good with Nintendo. Damn, look at that wall running. Kicking some ass, D-Luke. I always forget.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
Duh. Duh, Luke. He made a grunting sound and then his
After
mouth didn't
managing to
move at
steer
all.
clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
I knew it was
Dark
you.
Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me.
They even acknowledged
Please tell me you
that it's
didn't
like,
come up with that.
Yeah, it was super strange. Sony collaborates with everyone except Nintendo and Microsoft. Yeah, you're right. Sony is pretty stingy. I don't know of any like crossovers between Sony and Nintendo. That's what makes me, like, I know we're getting a Sony character, I guess, like, not Sony directly, but we're getting Aloy in this game, and, like, the fact that Sony's collaborating with this game makes me doubtful that we'll get, like, Link in here. But Link would be a super good crossover character.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I actually have Aloy in Fortnite. Does that make me a nerd? I like got into Fortnite right when they released her, and I got her. I like her emote. She like makes like a heart and like projects like a holographic heart in front of her. It's cute. I use it when I kill people. Which isn't that often. I suck.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Yeah, I was confused that Genshin wasn't on the Switch. Like, I thought that it was, and then I was like, oh, wait, it's not. Why? That's weird. I mean, I'd rather play on my computer anyway. I can't imagine that it would run as well on the Switch.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it.
It wasn't that much of a mystery.
Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Poor D-Luke.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like...
Oh no. What's it gonna be?
Captain Pie.
What?
Pie?
Was she gonna say Paimon?
Captain Pyro!
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
He's like, just end it now.
It was the Abyss Order.
Everything's the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is unusual.
I think that the Fortnite skins are all really cute. Well, not all of them, but there's a lot of really good ones. And I like to like play and follow the story, but I just haven't been recently. The biggest reason I was playing it is because my little sibling really likes it, and he wanted me to play with him. So I kind of got into it. I'm like okay-ish at it. Like I can crank some 90s. Not well though. It's a hard game. Everybody who plays it is like really good now, and so I always get like my ass kicked. Like sometimes I can kind of stay alive, but like if I get into a build fight, I always get too stressed out. I'm not very good at like shooter games either in general.
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
It's a job for the mighty D-Luke then.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone.
Yeah, I like doing quests. I didn't know you could just get into lobbies with bots. Like, I've gotten a couple wins. Usually I get wins when I'm, like, on a team, like with my siblings. But I've gotten a couple solo wins, but not for a while. The most recent win I got was when I dropped a rock on somebody with a UFO. I totally cheesed it. They were probably really mad. And then they nerfed the UFOs right after that.
Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Okay, sounds good, Ari.
Oh?
I'm gonna wrap it up here
What is
soon
it, Master
anyway.
D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
I guess if it's optimized that well for phone, then yeah, the Switch could probably run it.
You must keep my identity a secret.
And the Switch doesn't even do 90 FPS. I think it caps it at 60.
Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
We won't. It's daytime now?
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
I think if I could pick a Smash character for the last slot, I would pick 2B. Like, I know a bunch of people will be mad because we already have, like, a bunch of sword characters, and we literally just got, like, sexy sword characters, like, 2 characters ago with, I can't remember their names. Pyra and Mithra. And, like, we already have 2 Square Enix characters, but, like, it's 2B.
One with my boy.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to... Time to act.
Oh, so basically Nintendo doesn't want to, like, support it because it's too much of a direct competition? Is that what's going on?
Motion to compel.
But they allowed, like, Immortals Phoenix Rising on there, and I've heard that's super similar to Breath of the Wild. I don't know very much about it, but I've heard that it is super similar.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Nope, nothing.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch.
Paimon, you're acting kind of sussy.
Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Sussy Paimon. Shut it
The
up.
Dark Knight hero. You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, her!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Does it not run very well on Switch?
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
I don't know, I was telling Diana about this, but, like, Breath of the Wild, honestly, like, was such an innovative game in the open world genre. It makes sense that other things are, like, kind of, like, using its elements, because, like, I think that's going to become somewhat of the new normal when it comes to, like, fun exploration games, because, like, people are always going to like, it's one of those, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situations where, like, if you don't, like...
Why would you lie to me about
adopt
that?
those mechanics, then it, like free climbing and all that kind of stuff, then people might compare it to Breath of the Wild and be like, oh, this isn't as good as Breath of the Wild. But then if you take some of its, like, techniques, people are going to be like, oh, this is too similar. So, like, it's a little bit of a, catch-22. Of course, there's other formulas for, like, open world games, but, like, I feel like it's kind of a new formula, and there's gonna be, like, other games that kind of, like, fill that niche, if that makes any sense.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
I mean, fair enough.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
I do still think it's a landmark title in the open world genre, even if the things weren't like completely unique.
You know, some things are best not discussed in public.
Is there a new trailer for Pokemon Arceus? I'm worried that Pokemon Arceus is gonna suck. Like, it does not look like they're trying to release it early next year. Looking at the trailer, it did not look anywhere close to done.
Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
I kinda don't trust Game Freak. Ooh, I'll have to watch that.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero.
I saw...
Head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
I saw the new, trailer for,
Body and mind.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and, I didn't realize there was one for Arceus, though. I think the Diamond and Pearl remakes actually look pretty cute. Like, you can customize Chibi Dawn. How do you not love that? And they brought back stickers. Stickers. You can put stickers on your Pokeballs again. Like, maybe yeah, it's a too similar in style, but I don't know, I think that's kind of cute. It reminds me of like the Link's Awakening remake.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming.
But honestly, looking at it makes me kind of just want to go back and play the original Platinum, because like it's getting to the point where I think the difference between the remake and the original isn't like that big, and I kind of like the pixel art. Like, there's something charming and nostalgic about the pixel art.
So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
You like how they build upon the mechanics they literally threw away after the game? Are you talking just like in general, how like Game Freak tends to like make something new and then just like everybody likes it and they're like, okay, but this is not coming back. Like following Pokemon from Heart Gold Soul Silver didn't come back until like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And even then, that didn't even have all the Pokemon. What's going on?
Yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette.
It's fine.
The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero, blah 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 has endured too long. Your self-proclaimed blah 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 and hypocrisy. We hereby blah 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 you. We shall march full on onto Mondstadt's front gate. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by. Step up and accept. Otherwise, Mondstadt shall take the fall in your stead. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, they're bringing back stuff that hasn't been there for forever, and then finally making it like fully realizing it. It's like, wow, it took you remaking the same game to like bring back stickers? Like, are you kidding me?
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
I think Pokemon should like adopt sort of like a model similar to Genshin, where they like release updates to the game and like keep expanding on the same game. Like, instead of like making a new game every year, just make like one good game and keep adding to it and make it like big and have like a lot of regions in it, and just like introduce new Pokemon one at a time, like kind of like how Genshin introduces characters one at a time.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places.
And that way they don't have to do everything all at once. And it would probably be better quality.
Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Yes, Paimon.
Something like that.
They want
Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I guess like doing like a live, a one-time like fee wouldn't necessarily cover the cost of a game like that. I get it. But honestly, for Pokemon, if they made like an actually good Pokemon game that they like really put time into, I wouldn't mind like paying some sort of like microtransaction for it, honestly. Like, so long as it's not like mobile, like time gated and stuff, I'd be willing to like pay for like DLCs and stuff.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
I will be honest, I was really upset that not all the Pokemon were in Sword and Shield. Like, it's okay that they weren't there right away, it's just that they were like, we're just gonna completely abandon some of them, and I'm like, what? I have like a living dex, like every single Pokemon, and like collecting all the Pokemon.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order.
And transferring my old ones was one of my favorite things to do.
For Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
And so it was always like, I don't know. They just kind of like removed some of my favorite things. And then like, they were like, we're doing this so we can make the game as best as it can be. And I'm like, okay, well if the game is really good, maybe they can make up for it. But then the game came out, and it was just like a super hand-holdy linear mess. And I'm just like, this is not worth it. I'd honestly rather just go back to like pixel art. Like just make a really good like retro style game. I'd like that more. That's why I'm like kind of like legitimately like hoping that the Diamond Pro remakes are good, because I like that kind of more classic formula. But maybe I'm just nostalgic. Like, I would rather go back and play Heart Gold Soul Silver than to play Sword and Shield. Like, I tried Sword and Shield. I didn't, not my copy, like my own, but a friend. And it's so hand-holdy. It, like, doesn't let you just play the game. It's super linear and not hard at all. So yeah, I'm kind of...
No, my sword!
I'm a little snobby when it comes to Pokemon games. I honestly just wish,
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, the Reckless Paladin mini quest I just did has a fun Easter egg that was recently added. Oh, I don't think I noticed it. Yeah, I don't know. I think my biggest issue with Pokemon is that they seem to keep rushing their games. Like, they'll like release games like back to back every year. It's like, take a moment to breathe. Like, I realize that it makes more money to rush games and just sell them as often as possible, but that doesn't necessarily result in the best games possible. Like, Nintendo took their time with Breath of the Wild and it was totally worth it. I'd rather wait a little bit longer to get a more polished game. At least that's like my opinion, at least. What happened? Oh, that's funny. Maybe I should have waited and not saved him then. I'm an excellent sweeper. Well, I haven't actually gone inside this place.
Body and mind.
This is new. Hi, Diluc. What's that?
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
He already knows.
I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
I like his boots. His boots are really cool. Oh, you have to find the quest.
what?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Who is this? Sorry, Ren. I don't know who you are. Stay at the wine
That
until
would be
this blows
tantamount
over.
to handing this over to the Knights. Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information.
Oh, I wish I had seen the memes. It would have been more funny to me.
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
What? That sounds boring.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a message
It's
only?
not simply a war declaration, but also
You
a
can't read it.
notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Ungibberishify.
Simple.
Has a lot of syllables.
When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Does that quest like respawn? Like, can you do it again, or do you just do it once? The saving the guy. Where's the Abyss Order stronghold? Whew. I don't know if I'm up for doing another domain right now.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
I think this might be a good stopping spot. Is there a place I can sit down? I like to have my characters sit down at the end of the stream. I think it's cute. I might not be able to this time though. But let me make sure I did everything on my map. Okay, got it. That's funny. But if you leave it alone, then it will get higher EXP. That's a funny Easter egg. Alright, I think I collected all my awards for today. Ooh, I just remembered what I didn't do. I didn't collect my daily login reward from the Hoyo Lab website, which means I get 20 primos. Yay! Also, do I have any wishes? I think I might have got something from Ascensions, but I can't remember if I spent it already. Yep, I already spent it. Alright. Well, thanks for sticking around, fams. I think I'm gonna call it a night, but I will be back at it tomorrow evening. Let me get Minty. I like to say goodbye to Minty. I hope everybody had a good hump day. I love to squish. Oh, am I super close to the end of the quest? Okay, if I'm super close, I'll just do it. I'll do it. We'll finish it. I succumb to peer pressure very easily, I guess. Ooh, and I get a fire thing reward. I was just worried it would be like a really long domain or something. We get to play as Diluc though. Diluc smash. Oh, how come he can use his E 3 times before it has to recharge? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Wow, and it recharges really quick. That's a little crazy. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. He low-key kicks ass.
Time to act.
It's time for the ultimate vaporize combo. It's too strong. Alright, light the shields on fire, Yanfei. I believe in you.
Boom boom!
There we go. We got it.
Body and mind.
So much vaporized damage. I love it. Everybody has their ults charged. I hope there's like some sort of like big group of enemies at the end. I can just like unleash all the ults at once. Who are the other two OP Pyro characters? Is it Zhang Ling? And who's the other one?
Yeah, right.
I don't know if it's Zhang Ling actually. Bennett, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about Bennett. I wish I had Bennett. Just cause like I've heard he's an amazing support. Oh, rude. Ooh, what's over here? A chest. You need to find a stream while avoiding Inazuma. I'm not too Inazuma yet, so you can definitely avoid this Inazuma if you hang out here. I don't know how much longer I'll be staying up, but I stream pretty much every day, and I won't be at Inazuma for a while, so if you need a sanctuary.
Burn!
You're a Razor elitist? I do have Razor. We just ascended him today. He's not like on my main team, but I will swap him out from time to time. But you're not the only one of my followers who is a big Razor fan. Genshin Stan loves Razor. Though Genshin Stan hasn't been around for a couple days. So you might have to be the Razor representative. D-Luke, the budget Razor. Are they even comparable though? D-Luke is... Oops. He's a trial character. I had to reach all the way up to 5 to swap. Is this a... Is he Claymore? Yeah, he's Claymore. Okay.
No, my sword!
Wait, they are actually what? I lost my train of thought. The big reason you take Razor over D-Luke is for the preference of physical damage over elemental. Gotcha. Makes sense. D-Luke does do a lot of the elemental. Considering how many times you can spam his E. Oh my goodness. Too powerful. My fire user is Yanfei. She's the only, I only have 2 fire users. And it's Yanfei. No, don't bubble me. Don't bubble me. Don't. I said stop. Oh shoot. Yanfei's gonna die. I know this isn't doing damage, but I gotta heal Yanfei. I hate these bubbles. D-Luke, come help us out, please.
Retribution!
Alright.
Touch of frost.
Melty time. More melty time. And
Outlined your
vaporize.
fate. Motion to compel.
Stop making the bubbles. Stop it with the bubbles. Die.
Incinerate.
Okay. Thank God.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
Yeah, Zoppel, that's my problem. I haven't been using... That's why I haven't been using Razor much, because having multiple claymores is,
I am no knight of Favonius.
tough.
Now start talking.
So I use
Your
Jingchu.
plan. What is it?
He has a sword, and Jingchu and Chong have really good... Chongyu have really good synergy together. At least I feel like. I like doing freeze a lot. So I've been using Chongyun instead of Razor.
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
The little dance that these, like, wizard guys do entertains me so much. Like, I know it's not a dance, but, like, when they're weakened, they just do this. I don't know why I find that animation so funny.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Most of them work best as main DPS, which doesn't help. Oh yeah, he does kind of get in the way a bit.
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
I still love him though. I love the infusion field. So much freezing. Maybe we should try to go after that ice artifact set so that we can do the perma-freeze build that you were suggesting, Diana. Do it again. Do it again.
Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you!
Again.
Stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He seems to have passed out.
Worth it.
Hey! You sleep when I say you can sleep!
Damn. D-Luke bossy.
It burns!
Use him in your Ayaka comp, sometimes despite the redundancy because of the cooldown reduction. I don't have his constellation though.
I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything.
The filter they put on their voice kind of hurts my ears a little bit.
Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
I feel like everybody has Seiyu but me. Sounds good. Thanks, Zoppel.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
You made my headset blink. That's always exciting. It's my favorite thing.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Like I said, I might not be up too much later tonight, but I've been streaming pretty much every day, so it's always a chill place to come hang out if you want to avoid Inazuma. That is if you're still here. I don't know if you're still listening or not, or if I'm talking to myself. I want to break all the boxes. I gotta get those vegetables. Anything else? Is there anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Welcome back, Zoppel.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Oh, but he's so cute when he eats the popsicle.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
Oh, so it's more that you're anti-Diluc. And since Chongyun helps Diluc, then you're anti-Chongyun.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago,
I can respect your opinions.
Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
Yeah, that's what Diana was just saying. She was saying that, like, Chongyun can mess up some elemental comps. My team is more focused on elemental, so I like Chongyun, and I really like Freezy. The full context of your dislike of Chongyun or of Diluc, because look at that face. Look at that face. He's so precious. He didn't do anything wrong.
No, my sword!
Oops, fire. Don't run through the fire. Alright. He's an electric physical attacker. He wants an ice character with area of effect ice so he can get the status that has the physical resistance. But you can't do that with Chongyun. That makes sense. Alright, back to Mondstadt. I'm not far enough in the game to, like, be super invested in team building. So basically the issue is that he would be perfect, but because of one small detail he's not, and that is upsetting to you. I can see how that would be frustrating. No, I can respect that. So long as it's not because of his adorable face, because even if gameplay-wise he's frustrating, you at least have to admit that he looks really cute when he eats the popsicle. His lore is really sick, too. Like, he's just like
we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon.
He's talented, but he still, like, works hard and, like, tries to do better, and it's kind of wholesome, honestly. What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge? See, I like that he makes his attacks ice because I can switch to Jingchu and just keep them frozen because Jingchu can apply wet status and then they just don't even move. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Join forces with the Dark Knight
No,
hero with
that would
Batman.
send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not.
That sounds badass. Like, when you were talking about how he boosts Diluc, I was just imagining, like, oh my goodness, you could just get melt damage back and forth, back and forth. That would be awesome. I don't have a lot of characters
Encouraging this
yet.
kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
I have been hoarding my Primo Gems so far in the game. Diluc's Q plus Chong's E. Broken. Ah, I wish I had that now. That sounds awesome. But hang on, I was gonna show you. I am hoarding my Primo Gems because I want to get Kokomi when she comes out. I'll pull up my picture. I gotta pull up the picture of Fish Bay. Where is she? I lost her. No. As you can see from my jellyfishes on my stream, I'm a fan of like water stuff, and her attack, her E attack is literally a jellyfish, so like I need her. So I'm saving all my Primo Gems for her 5-star banner in September. So we have the maximum amount of chances of getting her. And then I'll like build a team around her later. Anyway. I would absolutely love to have Bennett. Diana was telling me about the Chinese national team.
What's the plan then?
And I have...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to
Sorry, I
show
was trying
the
to get to this
might of the
dialogue.
Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
You think this
Who
NPC can
knows?
keep an
It's
eye on a
just a hunch.
5-star?
I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
I would love to have Sayu, but I'm saving my wishes.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand.
Oh, sorry, Paimon, I cut you off. Back to the winery.
And how is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Yeah, I've heard she's not that hard to get. I don't know, I'm feeling really stingy about spending my, wishes. Yeah, I could build pity, but I want to, like, have as many chants. Welcome, Luca. Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be staying up. I'm probably gonna try to just finish this quest. I hope you're having a good night, though. If you want me to turn on closed captioning, let me know. If you need, You know what, I should just keep that. I should just remember to turn that on for, like, every, stream. I know, that's why, like, I guess I don't despise any of the characters. I think they're all cute, honestly. But I don't really want Yoimiya. At least not more than Kokomi. And so I'm just waiting. I've heard a bunch of people are only wishing on this current banner because they want Seiyu. Or Sayu. I can't, not because they... not because they want, there's still mess on the floor. Can I clean that up or something? Spray water on the ground. Mop it up. Luca, I will turn on closed captioning. Give me half a second.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The creep? I don't know who you mean by the creep. Alright, closed captions are on, Luca. If you scroll down in my about, they should be appearing in a window in my about. You can pop it out. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Cool. Alright, back to questing. Oh, I like Lisa.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
I think she's funny.
Yes, about Kaya.
I wanted to go on a date with Lisa. But I guess, like, yeah, canonically, the Traveler. I wasn't thinking about it that way.
I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
But I thought it was fun going on her little date side quest.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
Luke, I always have a hard time sleeping, so, like... I'll pull it up in a second. After this dialogue, I will pull up how many primos I have.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Steer clear of the tavern?
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Oh, there's so much tension
Patience.
between him and Kaya.
Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
Is someone going to dress
If you want to
themselves
find
up
out,
as
maybe
him?
you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
I'm pretty chill. So long as people are being, like, not causing drama or anything, having opinions is fine. Like, if you think Lisa's creepy, totally fine. I like flirting with her, but I can totally see where you're coming from. I just think it's funny how, like, she fits the ara trope to a T. Ari told me to stop doing that, but I'm not gonna listen to Ari. Also, I think Ari went to bed. Okay. Leave the winery. Sounds good. I want to get all these, Give me a quest. Do I have to clear some obstacles on a road? That's not a big deal. I'll do it later. Probably not tonight. Also, I can relate, because I'm honestly pretty opinionated too, Zoppel. Sometimes to the irritation of my family. Alright. I don't want to do this quest. I'll do it later.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. But Luca, I'm a night owl. I'm like
you're
always
back.
awake in the middle of the night.
Allow me to
Might as well
introduce the
stream.
winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch
How
is
so?
selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
I like D-Luke. I like his mischievous spirit.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler!
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
We gotta kill some slimes now.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
I'm excited to see what he does with the
potency
slime.
is greater than anticipated.
The slime, bait.
We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Oh, it's just a couple ice slimes. It's no big deal. What are they gonna do?
Motion to compel.
Nothing. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see now.
Forth, my blade.
Oh, there's another one.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Boom boom!
I always forget that Jingchu's E attack takes forever to recharge. Wait, where? Wait, where is it trying to navigate me? I'm super confused by this. Oh, there's one. I see it. It's like, where the heck did it go?
Incinerate!
Dash? Okay, good. That was close. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I wasted my charged up heavy attack on Yandere. Oops.
Body and mind.
There we go.
Ooh, such a powerful
Did Luke is your favorite
effect
character
from
to talk
such a
about as a
small
Razor for
amount
me
of
because
extract.
there's not anybody else
At
who's
least
even
we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
remotely relatable in playstyle, despite all claymores playing the same generally.
All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes. The plan is...
Oh, so Chongyun is kind of a weirdo when it comes to claymores.
And
'cause
so,
he's
I expect it to
elemental.
all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have to take a quick bathroom break. I'll BRB you guys. Alright, I'm back. Are they going to add a Hydro Claymore? Do we know that that's been confirmed? Like, I'm sure they will eventually, but do we know who that is?
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
If the price is
Hey,
right.
don't be so cheeky.
I'm always cheeky.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Oh, I'm excited to see what happens.
To meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
Bidoof and Razor definitely have similar builds, but most of the others, are if you build them as DPS. Yeah, I have a hard time with claymores, I feel like, because like since their attacks take longer, I feel like I get interrupted more. I like how swords can like easily just go in and like dash around.
Liu as Archon?
I feel like
Something awful happened
I find
again?
myself getting interrupted a lot when I'm playing against Chongyun. I like being able to kind of just jump in and out. I hope I do eventually get Sayu, even if it's not on this banner. Oops. I don't want to read this. I always accidentally read that instead of going into the tavern. There we go. Oh, I have to wait for nighttime. This should do the trick, I think. Ooh, I got an achievement. Several achievements. Any more? Nope. That's it. Alright, D-Luke. Tell me the plan.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
He sounds so passive-aggressive.
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
Sure.
Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I think I got some more Mora. Can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Uh-oh, he's gonna be suspicious of us now. I forgot to talk to him again. This is the random guy in Mondstadt who speaks Spanish for some reason. Who are you? Six-fingered Jose? It's okay. Wait, does he actually have 6 fingers? No. He has the normal amount of fingers. He's a liar. He's the Bard of Mondstadt. He used to be beloved. Sing for me, Jose, por favor. Why does he speak Spanish? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just super confused. Like, does Mondstadt have multiple languages? Oh, he's got stage fright.
Huffman showed up just as expected.
Diana.
Okay, remember the plan? Go
6
to the
fingers.
city side gate and place the elemental bait.
And then 4 more. I can't.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
The Traveler gets into a lot of trouble, honestly. Stealing, like, sacred lyres, luring slimes into the city. Alright, D-Luke, tell
Captain
me what's
Kaya
going
is
on.
no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
Oh, got it. One of the 3 clans. Is, which clan is it? Is it the... I don't know all the names. Yeah, it's confusing. I just don't understand why he's the only person who speaks Spanish. It's just a little bit confusing to me. Maybe eventually we'll get a region that's based on Spain and it'll turn out that Six-Fingered Jose is originally from there or something.
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
Yeah, give me that fresh apple juice.
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Oh god. Diluc, Jean, and Eula are from 3 different clans.
Whoa.
Is Eula from the tribe of people who have the kitty ears?
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
Oh, he got called out.
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
Oh, damn. He is making some deep
It's
cuts.
like I've always said. The Knights are not to be trusted.
Okay, got it. So you're talking about 3 different human clans.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par.
Oh my god. He got played.
I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry.
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
You can trust me. Is she from that family, though?
That's him out of the way.
Is that the family, like, that I met in Mondstadt? With the cat ears, are they part of the same family?
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
This is an exciting quest. Oh my goodness, no, I don't want to talk to you, Jose. Shush up. I cannot be the only one who accidentally talks to him. I don't know why it defaults to like having me talk to him instead of leaving. It's super annoying. Alright, let's do this.
Ah, there you are.
He's too powerful.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
I love how his jacket collar has a little, like, part in it. Just for his ponytail to go through. How stylish is that? Damn, he's like a one-man army. Okay, so there's 4, but the cat people are in a separate one. Oops, I wanted to keep him. Ooh, I want to do the combination that you told me about. We're gonna get tons of melt damage going. Never mind, I already killed them.
Verdict is...
Rain outlines your fate. Inadmissible evidence!
Easy. Gunhilder, Ragenvinder, Rangvin, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's more. Oops.
Forth, my blade.
Alright, do the thing. I like how he can just bust through these shields.
Time for retribution! One with my blade.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Breath of the flame!
That hilly troll didn't know what hit
Master
it.
D-Luke, not a baddie left standing.
Lawrence is based on Spanish people, which is why Eula knows tango. Jean and Barbara are from Gunhildr clan. Clun? I don't know where that accent came from. Diluc and Kaya are from Ragnvindr, and Eula is from the Lawrence clan.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
That was kind of a pathetic attack.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Uh-oh, are we gonna get in trouble? Yeah, or the localization crew. Who knows? I want to look at characters real quick. I forgot what Eula looks like. I don't know where she is. Is she 5-star? Oh no, I know her. I love her. I mean, how can I not like her? She has blue hair. She's very pretty. Ooh, I'm about to level up. Oh, I want to see her animations. That sounds really cool. Wait, no, why? I don't want to talk to you. There we go. I was much closer to the door than him. Why did it have me talk to him as, like, the first option?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Savage.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, I just spilled a drink on myself. I did some squats.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Cause I gotta stay fit. Gotta get that booty.
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
They're all gonna have his back.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Yeah, duh.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I do kind of want to
Never mind.
see her.
I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem.
I always thought it'd be fun to like learn tango
How
dancing
odd.
or something.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Uh-oh.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
Okay, but how did nobody, like, not notice, like, this? How do you not notice that?
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
Damn, you could cut the tension with a knife. Get a room, you two.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc.
Oh, he's jealous.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him.
Their brotherly story is as dark as Batman.
Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone, but I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Wait, you said brotherly. They're not siblings, right? Did they say that and I didn't hear it? Yay, we get to do, I think this is Jing Chu. Not by blood. Okay, good. I was about to say, my joke would have been a little bit too far if that was the case. I'm not trying to be that weird, just a little weird. Alright. Got that quest over. I do really want to do Jing Chu's quest. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight, but I do kind of want to at least see where it is. I'll go get close to where the quest starts, and then we can do that first thing tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, we should check on the Primo Gems that I got today. Oh, you want to do some calculations, didn't you? If you want to hop in and show me Eula, we could also do Primo Gems calculations. We can do that before we wrap up. Yeah, 5,040. Oops. That means we got today about 669. I didn't know there was a comics for this game. Making pretty good progress on the amount of Primo Gems I need. And if you add the value of these two wishes, that's 320 more. So like total I have 5040 plus 320. Like 5,300. Pretty good. That's 33 pulls. Plus the 13 I already did. Already at 46, that's halfway to a pity. So, making pretty good progress. Did you want to join Angel so I could see Eula? Oh, okay, so they are siblings. They're adopted siblings. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Less weird, but still weird. I will refrain from such jokes in the future. Sounds good. I'll just take a nice stroll around Liwa Harbor. Oh, they're doing the chess dance. Everybody do the chess dance. So sad Aerie isn't here to see that. Speaking of the chess dance, parkour. They put a lot of time and detail into the villages in this game. That's one thing I think this game definitely has over Breath of the Wild.
So very much.
Better cities and stuff. Yeah, I have a ton of time left. I will definitely get, like, enough, I think. I don't know, so maybe I should spend some on the current banner? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see how many I have when Yoimiya's banner is close to ending. I'm surprised there's not more chaos going on in Liyue after, like, the literal, like, god of the realm, like, or land just got killed. Oh no, I have to update? Does that mean I have to reboot the game? I didn't realize that was an update. Okay, I'll reboot the game. Goodbye, game. One sec. Do 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 do. How chaotic can a city based purely on contracts get? I don't know. When people get scared, they do crazy stuff. There could be like panic in the streets or something. Uh-oh. Okay, for a second it said Genshin was not responding. I was like, why? It's fine though. False alarm. Okay, it's updating now. Verifying file integrity. It's gonna take a couple seconds. But we can watch the relaxing jellyfish. I know, but if I don't get 180 wishes, then that means there's a very, very slim chance that I wouldn't get her, right? Like, the only way to guarantee a 5-star is to get to, like, second pity, right? If you fail the first pity and then don't pull them from a soft pity, then you need second, too. Here, I know what to pull up instead of the game while we're waiting. Perfect. Yeah, we're just streaming Kokomi. Uh, 23,000 more? Yeah. Well, remember, I have 13 wishes already. Did you count those? Because I think it's actually less when you consider I have 13 wishes already placed towards the banner. Okay, so if we, and you did count the 2 wishes I have to spend already without spending. Because if I take into account that's 13 wishes already, that's 2,080 less Primo Gems. So if we take your number... Okay, you did count those. Okay. If we take your number and subtract... Oh, also the game's ready again. Let me pull it back up. There it is. Goodbye, Kokomi, we will miss you. Okay, so your number was 23400 minus about 2,000. I need 21,320, which if I have how many days left? 52? Is that including today? Or no? Either way, if I divide by 52, that's about 410 every day, which is about the calculation I came up with a few days ago. A few days ago, the calculation was 420, so I have been getting more than I needed, so the number's gone down slightly, but basically I need to aim for like 400. Which, at the pace I've been doing, like, probably doable. Alright, the game should be updated now if you want to hop in. Welcome back, Angel. Okay, I want to see what her attacks look like. I love her outfit. She's so pretty. Damn, she's got some nice assets for sure. Yeah, they really went all out on those animations. Like, look at that, like, final pose she does. Like, damn. What does her E attack look like? She's got so much swagger. How can someone look that graceful while fighting? I'm so impressed. Is your Q attack charged or not? If not, you can show me another time. We can go do like ley lines and bosses tomorrow or something. That hair flip though, so sassy. See, it doesn't look as good when I do it. My hair just flips around. Alright, well that was fun. I'm definitely jealous of this character. I definitely like her. Boosh. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna boot you back out. She blushes at the back pose, probably because you can see her butt. Well, her enemies can see her butt. It's a pretty good butt, though. I don't know why she's blushing. She doesn't have to. Alright, let's find a place to sit down. And then I think we'll wrap it up.
Body and mind.
I want to see what she looks like if she does the creepy walk. Eula's creepy walk. It sucks I got into the game so late, because there's so many good 5 stars that are going to be really hard for me to ever find ever again. I mean, maybe they'll eventually get added to the regular banner, but it'll take a really long time. Alright, thanks for sticking around to 2:20 my time. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's probably late. But thanks for hanging around. I definitely went later than I originally said, but Angel, you encouraged me to finish that last quest.
Tell you how it is.
Oh, rerun the event banner. I didn't realize they reran event banners. Well, that's actually honestly a little bit better, because then you get right up, and you have better control over what you want. It's time for going to bed. Getting comfy. Hope everybody has a good night.
Listen.
Any
tell you
last
how
words before we end the stream? Speak now or forever hold your peace until tomorrow when I come back. Okay. Thanks so much. Alright. Peace out, fam. Diana says they've only done that once with Klee, but it's just that Gotcha's more likely to do that stuff.
Listen.
Fair enough.
Let me tell you
Alright.
how it is.
Night, Angel. Thanks for supporting me. I always appreciate it. And to everybody else as well. Good night.